Welcome back to Bally Poker Live from the Commerce Hotel and Casino in the lovely, beautiful, majestic Commerce, California. I'm Buck Whitman. We have today high stakes, no limit hold'em, 2550 with some of the best players in Los Angeles.
2,500 then?
26. Absolutely studded lineup today.
What was your final?
Seat 1, Dan the Man Ham.
It's still like a lot, but you
buying in for $15,000.
If I win that pot, I'd probably make like $250K on average. You know what I mean? Something like that. I mean, the guy cashed for like 500.
Dan HACHEM buying in this next seat 3 position for his customary $25,000. The man likes to play deep. He likes to play aggressive. He likes to put you to the test. Sitting next to him in 4 is All In Allen, buying in for only $6K, but has a pretty cool and colorful jumper hoodie on.
Well, yeah, it was fun. I like it. They're kind
He looks determined. James the Taxman buying in 6.
Usually doesn't matter.
$5,000. It's a little bit tired. See right now, he'll waking up. Peter Cross, stylizing himself as HAPA Hapa.
I guess you could pick. I don't know.
Also buying in for $5,000 in the seat 7 position.
Yeah, people have to know if the big one is gone, right?
Phil Locke buying in seat 8 for 8888, coming off fresh from his second place in the 25K National Heads Up Poker Champion.
Well, I was like,
Chip.
the last one I played,
It's like a cookie, like a chip. Fabian's in 9, buying in for 10K. Looking poised,
like a 20%
ready to go.
big one. I was like, fuck it, I can't wait anymore.
How much is the big one?
That's the chip count.
I didn't hit it.
Shuffle up and deal. Let's get this going. Eric the dealer is in the box for you today. He's rotating with Brian. Going to be an absolute
But I was gonna win,
bloodbath.
but I just couldn't.
Coleman, he was here before me. He will be here after me. Coleman in the YouTube chat, what's up, brother? He says the one and only Buck Whitman, Hank the Tank Poker, the real OG. Shout out to Hank. He is probably doing the graphics now in the back. Bringing that hijacked raise. Dan with his ace-6 of clubs.
Put it on next hand after we.
Two $300. And Phil with 2 clubs of his own. Of the 8 and the 3 variety, he's going to call from the straddle. Looks like we're doing a 25-50 100 straddle. And we have a monotone flop. King 5 4 all hearts.
3? 3, right?
Yeah.
Dan's going to bet.
What is it?
I guess it's 3.
Oh, no one can win?
Yeah.
Is it Phil?
Phil will snap auto fold his 8-3. The first hand goes to Dan.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
It's not on.
Let's go with
I don't mind either.
And on we go. Anyone in the Twitch chat?
Let's do bounty.
Anyone in the YouTube chat, say what's up. Please engage with me. You don't understand. I'm in a small room all by myself for 4 hours.
I was playing cat.
I mean, I guess that's normal for a lot of people.
Starting bounty now.
But you
I
know,
have no chance to get 3, so don't worry about it.
we have the YouTube here. We have the chats here for you guys.
You shouldn't have a.
Pop in. Say something weird. I don't care.
I'm probably going to fold this
We're
hand.
talking about his bounty on it.
Look.
I mean,
You would have played it differently. You would have raised me. Seriously. You got to 3-bet
You
first.
know, I don't want a bounty.
Now that Dan folded it.
Okay, now it's on. If Dan is out, then we can put it on, yeah. If Dan is out.
Would you have played the hand?
HACHEM is sporting a new patch.
Yeah.
Shove bet.
And the bounty is activated.
Folds around to the big blind, where Phil completes for $50 with his Queen Deuce suited.
I check.
Fabian with his Jack 7 suited checks. Phil gets top pair on Queen 10-10. 3 diamonds on the board now. 4 diamonds on the board. Phil lost any chance to charge any draws.
He's running hot.
Full house.
He's running hot.
3 pair.
Okay, so let's start bounty next hand.
He's on some heat. Yeah.
He's got
Bounty
Bounty's
starts next hand, right?
next hand.
He randomly
For a
texted
guy that
me.
remembers once a night, I'm
He
not
happened to
gonna-
text me out.
And I think it's good practice when someone makes, you know, a massive score.
If I can
Phil
break
won
even,
like
I'm okay. That's all I
250,000
need to do.
888.
last week in Vegas. You just
It's not that
you have
easy, guys.
to
Either win,
needle
either
them,
lose.
right? Can't be
No, I lost him.
afraid of it. You just have to needle them
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
incessantly.
It is 300, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
300 a pop.
We raised 300.
Hashman, the +1, has raised his pocket force to 300.
Yeah, I could get a table.
Put it away.
James is called in the cutoff with ace-10 offsuit, the ace of diamonds. Fabian's on the big blind with queen-7.
It doesn't really matter. Thank you.
Dan's going to fold his straddle.
58.
Right off the bat, we have a set for Hashem. Bottom set on 5-4-8. He will bet, and that is not going to get a penny out of James.
Thank you.
Coleman says, Buck Whitman, I'm coming to San Diego to party with you at the Chicken Sanctuary. I don't live in San Diego, but that sounds like fun, Coleman. I'll be there. Walter Koberski, 8012, says, what's up from the great land of Minnesota, playing some online while watching. I love the land of Minnesota. Where, are you St. Paul? Are you in Minneapolis? Where are you from, Walter? Hank the Tank in the chat says, woo-hoo, as Phil raises 10-3 of diamonds. Gets a call from the queen, 7 of spades from Hashem in the straddle, and off to the flop we go.
One more. So I'm going to try really hard.
Eric's going to deal him out.
People win hands like
10, 8, 8, 2 spades, something for everybody. Phil has top pair, backdoor flush draw. He's going to need a 10 because Hashem just got there with his flush. Phil's going to call this lead from Hashem. 1675 on the turn and go into the river. Ace is not good enough for Phil.
$2,800.
2,800. What is Phil going to do? Hashem could easily, always, forever be bluffing. He could have an 8. This is definitely the worst that Phil's going to get to this river with.
Flush.
how high?
Queen.
I probably should have.
Phil says how high he has a 10. That is really funny.
We gone broke there, but I should have folded the river. How can I fold?
Flash
I'm
stop.
going to look that hand up later, that's for sure.
Phil's playing some mind games right now.
Up anymore. Just remember that. Wow.
6-4 spades.
Can I fold it? I don't know.
Was it a straight flush?
You could have a full house too, right? There was a paired board, I think.
Was it paired?
Pair board.
Yeah, so you could have 2 ways to win. Nice one.
I got the heads up champ.
Fun.
I got the heads up champ.
Man, that was brave. You put him in a heads-up pot.
Yeah.
I would have folded pre-flop maybe, honestly. Gotta get the 3-handed going with Phil.
3-handed assault, heads up.
You can't play heads-up pots with these guys.
It's all right, Phil. You give a little bit back.
That's right, yeah.
Give a little bit back to the people. James here is raising from his +1 position.
I am definitely.
King Jack offsuit. Hashem loves his 7 deuce. He's going to complete.
200.
Jeffrey the Kid in the chat says, let's go. Where are my Twitch chatters? Where are my Twitch people? I can't live without the Twitch people.
Fold.
Man, that's ultimate.
Wow, that is a tight fold from Hashem with the back door. Flush draw, back door, straight draw.
I have king high king.
Very, very tight.
Just check raise.
You thought that when he had 7 deuce, he was probably going to the mat pre-flop, and then he was trapping it by just calling from the big blind. But wow, he gets away from a brutal one there. He was losing a king high. That would have been pretty wild.
Alan, also we play got to show hands 2 and 3 to get the bounty.
Good to know.
And you got to put like a marker on your
And sorry, did he win or no?
No. Otherwise, he'd be asking me for.
Yeah, I was wondering if he already took it.
2 raises, 2 tips.
Dan likes his 2 5s on the button. He's going to raise it $250. HACHEM's out of the way. So is Allen. So is James. Dan's going to pick up this uncontested pot.
Fold. 3 folds. 4 raises. 300. 6 folds.
Allen is going to raise from the small blind with 10-9 offsuit.
7 folds.
Start with 5.
Hoppa in the straddle wants a piece of it.
Whatever the blinds were.
Okay.
7, deuce, and a 4.
4 check.
Allen did not connect with that board. Has a couple overs. Wants to see if he can get there. If he is behind. Deuce runs off on the turn.
325.
And he is just going to make a half pot bet. Just to fold out all of those hands. Jack, Queen, King high. Gets the job done.
Thank you.
I almost forgot to put the marker.
It's okay until it gets to you. It's the usual rules.
It's before you've acted on your hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the usual rules. But sometimes the rules change every time you come here.
Thank you. So I gotta always ask. Very important.
Yeah, just
Okay.
Coleman, how was your weekend?
Yeah, I'm
How's your life, Coleman? That's really all I want to know about today is how is Coleman's life?
Not bad.
Is it going good? Is it going shittily? Is it going fine?
2 raises. 300.
Dan is raising again with 9-8 of diamonds in the hijack.
6 folds.
Hoppa also likes his holding. Was thinking about maybe putting in
Got him 3-way.
a 3-bet there, but he just calls him Phil. Has completed also on the straddle. Pocket 5s.
Heads up with Phil.
Got him 3-way.
Make sure you're 3 ways. I got lucky before. Very lucky.
Phil is still the best until that turn. Hoppa's going to check over the nuts, hoping that someone connected here. Now, Hoppa's thinking, what can I get called from? No one. I love Coleman right now. I don't know if you guys could read this. I don't think Dan is going to bluff here, but it would be cool if he did. Yeah, he is. Absolutely sick. He's bluffing into pretty much the nuts. And there's just no possible way that you're not betting a flush draw. At some point in this hand, Dan, even though you were out of position. So Dan thinks that he is blocking the 10-9, which of course he is, but he is not blocking the ace-10. Hoppa has to ask himself, is he doing this worse for value? And he sure could.
I feel like you don't call an all in with worst. Maybe you do. I don't know.
I have to think about it.
I don't think he was going to call an all in
Maybe
with 9 high.
Only.
Coleman says, I'm a wild man, Bucky. I want some chicken.
To flush.
Reach in.
I agree with you, buddy. I actually just had some. It was tasty and complete.
I also thought you might be trying to bluff me a lot now, you know, after I made that big fold against you. After I made that big fold a few sessions ago.
Dan is just going to laugh. He's going to laugh. He's going to keep everything intact, the image intact
Small pot, big fold.
until the end of the session.
3 raises. 300. 4 folds.
He doesn't want to let Peter know that he's right.
Seven folds. 8 folds. 9
It's HACHEM this time who has opened the hijack with ace-10.
Thank you very much.
$300. Phil and Fabian are coming along. 5-3-7 monotone board. Phil in the lead with pocket deuces. It's going to be very hard for him to realize that equity. No one has a spade in their hand. HACHEM's thinking, I like the king. I can have good kings. And Phil is going to get out of the way, and Fabian's going to fold his queen high.
I'm pot.
100. What game we play?
100 flop take up.
We are going to switch dealers. Brian's going to come in. He's going to pitch few. Justin Brown seems like he is on his way, quite possibly. The world-class, world-famous Justin Brown. Phil's down 4,100. HACHEM's up 38.25. We have a long, long day ahead of us. Many hands to go. I hope people that are watching on the Twitch chat will pipe up. I mean, where's my friend Battle Knight? Where's Noe Hunter? Where's Noe Hunter? Where's my good friend? I don't know. I got so many good friends. I don't even know their names. Walter's in central Minnesota farmland. That sounds fantastic. We got a double board bomb pot. I'm not even going to try to tell you what's happening. If you guys could read all these cards, that's fine. That's 4 times 7.
Check.
It's a lot of cards. 28 cards plus 6 on the flop. 34 cards. If you guys can read that, who's got a 9? Does anyone have a 9? Does anyone have a 5? Does anyone got a 5 for a 9? G-Man 4D3 says knowing your friends' names is overrated, and I agree with you. G-Man, you're my friend, but I know your name, my friend. HACHEM with a mystery hand is betting.
You weren't kidding.
Mimi,
He probably had a 9 and a 5.
that's 2 buttons now, yeah?
No, we're starting next time.
Thank you.
Wow.
Back to the regular.
Coleman, do not say that disgusting man's name in my presence ever again. Do not talk about the edgelord. I've went 2 weeks now without even thinking about the edgelord. Like I've slept so well these past 2 weeks. Like my life has been good, and now you brought up the edgelord. Now I'm just like worms are crawling in my stomach. Freaking edgelord. HACHEM looks down at his 5-4 offsuit, not deterred by the fact that he doesn't have cards that are suited.
Too easy.
So easy.
And
Boys only get the big hands.
What does he have like that? Oh,
that goes uncontested.
Incredible, masterful skill.
Yeah. We got it through. Now we got a chance at the 3. At the 3.
Now he's got a chance at 3 hands in a row.
Hard one, right? Come on! You put, gonna put a 200 on? 200, 400, 800.
He will be defending his straddle, or he will be defending his straddle at all costs, but it seems like there's a second straddle now.
That was my one time.
So now we're playing 25, 50, 100, 200.
Damn.
You've made it very hard for us to win. And you have to call 300.
I know.
It's going to fold back around to HACHEM,
Now you're
Ball's
in
in
prime
your court.
position to take out Daniel.
No pressure.
Don't worry.
who actually has a real hand, 8-5 offsuit. He's going to come along.
Let's go, Alan. Let's go.
Now the action's going to be back on Allen, who's definitely going to...
You guys are prepaying. Come on, Alan.
1,000.
So HACHEM has raised here. Min raised to 300. Allen will now, I guess that's a 3-bet. Yes, he 3-bets him to 1,000 with ace-7 offsuit.
At least one.
And now these monsters are going to go at it. Jack 6-3.
It'd be a fun game if you can offer people buyouts on the bounty.
500.
HACHEM says that is not worth it this time.
Show him king 4 out.
Alan, thank you, Alan. Oh, preventing the slowly.
That's pain. Pain.
Now, you gotta remember, you gotta show the next 2 hands.
I know.
Yeah.
Phil in the background is very thankful that he didn't have to pony up
You're a king.
Keep knocking on the door, right, Daniel?
I felt like,
any extra money for any extra reason.
I thought I was losing 300 there.
Yeah, for sure.
Pre-flop at least.
Oh, Brian,
We're
relax.
playing.
Relax.
Sorry.
Take your time.
Damn, you guys want to just play PLO? Do you want more?
We messed it up.
Queen 10-8.
That was a hand that was gonna be 6 losers in that hand, so it's okay.
Now, just to let everyone know, Phil decided to wake up this morning and bake banana bread for everybody. So if you see some parchment paper around and people eating out of it, that's Phil's banana bread with chocolate, with allspice, with nutmeg. I mean, all of the traditional sort of Eastern spices.
What happened over there?
Very, very beautiful.
Say that way.
I had a piece myself. Very tasty and complete.
5, 10, 20 game. I'm not going to disclose where. Just
I think we're all hoping that he didn't
on
dose
stream.
the banana bread just so he can keep his heater going.
Always 5, 10, 20. It's a stack match game. It's pretty good. Right.
But that's just a risk we have to take.
And there's enough people for 2 tables to start. They start the game at a set time. And one of the guys tried bringing all the recreationals to play 5-10. So they literally kicked the game down to 5-10 just because me and my friend and maybe like one other pro was there. So I drove all the way there to play 5-10.
Where?
I can't
Play
disclose.
off straight. You know the place.
You know, but they played 5-10. I was still up 11K at some point, but
That's perfect for me, actually.
it's funny how they kick it down. There's some shenanigans, you know.
Fabian's going to get in the mix with his ace-deuce of spades.
Still up like 11 at one point. Only 175.
James a few seats behind him.
Points don't really matter.
Has picked up aces and has decided to check his straddle with 2 aces.
Right.
Because they're going to lose it all. Like
Happens to
anyway.
be a
They're deep and you're not paying the blinds, you know. Sometimes.
pretty good board for James. Likely to see it. No, he's just setting a trap all the way.
Okay, again.
Let's see what Fabian now does. That he did turn a deuce, which also gave James the ace-high flush draw.
I'm not thinking in big blinds.
James has led 500.
I know.
Fabian right now has probably the worst bluff catcher. He's got to think to himself, that if James is under bluffing at any degree, I just have to fold this one, and that's exactly what he does. And the trap did not work too well for James.
I always ask because I can't tell apart.
In that he didn't get any extra money, right? Of course he won the hand. You know, it's hard to lose the hand
Hey, interestingly,
when you have aces.
I think my ex did soften up a bit. I would hope.
Coleman says when the banana head hit, you just go with it, Bucky. I know. I feel it, you know, like coming up the back of my spine already, bro.
If you call, make sure someone else is calling.
Jeff Hall says time to raise.
That's it.
And I agree with you, Jeff. For some reason, it wasn't.
Sorry, man. Are you
gonna
leave it
Good luck, James. Good luck, James.
I don't want him to win.
Maybe James was thinking to himself, hey, I'm getting a massage right now. I don't have to
I don't know the dice.
take this one seriously.
Don't want him to win.
Two jacks and 2 9s on this heads up pot from James and Phil LAAK. Anyone who bets is going to win it. Phil was taking his queen high showdown value.
1800.
Now he thinks he actually has the nuts. Phil thinks queen high's the nuts, and it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna get James to fold the king.
There he is. Let's go.
I know you guys are rooting for him because he has one of those.
No, I always root for you, Phil, regardless.
You
of
would
how
have done
many
that if I were in the
buttons
hand,
anyone
right?
Of
has.
course not. I have to do it because I have to establish that when I'm in a pot, I might be sick. That way you guys can hold on thin when I have it. But I just gotta have it now soon because
Hard to have it.
Once Phil knew
Hard
he
to have
couldn't take the
That
whole
was-
pot
that
down, he
was
like, that's
poetic.
it.
Well, I thought he had a hand where he can call 600, so I couldn't.
on
be
the
fucking
turn.
around.
That's the thing about poker, is that it's very easy to bet. It's really hard to have good cards
Giving him 600.
and
Like something.
one that matches up with the board.
I was wrong.
That's what I found. I played,
Yeah, I was gonna feel like such a.
I had to
probably,
That was gonna get all my idiot juices. flowing.
near 2 million hands of poker in my life, and it's really hard to make the board happen.
Wow, look at this.
It's really hard to hit. HACHEM's going to raise 5-4 suited.
We know that.
I've shown that I can.
But I have to try and get it anyways. I check to the power. You, sir, are the power.
Phil's going to call with his 10-9. It's going to come queen 7-7.
Take them on. Take them on.
That's a champ. Queen 7-7.
So easy.
Paired board. Aren't you supposed to like check raise that?
Not to the guy I can't beat. He's the one you give the money to.
I mean, Hobbit's got a pretty good point.
I mean,
10-9 is not that great, but the 7 does favor you.
Heads up's not my specialty, really.
Yeah,
And I don't think HACHEM's going to play back if Phil raises him there.
Ace.
Phil has to start thinking about it, not just playing his hand. But Dan, on the other hand, right now, can just play his hand. He has 2 aces.
And then re-raise them.
And it looks like Dan's going to limp. He's going to do this.
No, it's the shot.
He's going to be a bad person. Dan, bad man Dan. Bad man Dan.
7's fine. 100's fine. Only when the 200's on, you gotta make it 3.
He and James just want to trap with aces. I mean, in this game, you can trap with, like ace 4.
Oh, because it's technically.
Like
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
king jack,
To
you
give
can
the
trap
200 an
with.
option.
You don't need aces to trap with this. You can trap with pocket 4s. Fabian has attempted to isolate with his king jack offsuit. He's trying to trap. Little does he know that Dan's right behind him with the aces, but all Dan does is call, and he's going to flop
Whatever.
the near nuts.
275K.
Fabian with a little shred of hope.
How it happened.
If comes running hearts, runner hearts, excuse me. Dan has top set.
Basically done. Just blast, pray.
Smoking for a Roach is in the chat. He says, what up? I say, what up back, smoking for a Roach.
Good bracket, though. Like, you played some, like...
Oh, who was your bracket?
Dan is going to bet $500.
I'm all good, thank you.
He wants Fabian to continue with absolutely anything and everything
Then it was...
under the sun.
Who's Victoria Lischwitz?
Then it was Kerry Katz, and then it was Keith Lear.
That's right.
And then it was...
Guys,
Vanessa.
can you guys direct this here? Because I can't hear what's going
Sweet music to Dan's ears. Fabian has raised
on.
with his blocker to the potential flush.
Yeah.
Jerry, Cass, Keith Lear, or the other
Keith
one.
who?
Keith Lear.
Dan is just going to smooth this,
Like, a lot some poker go shit. But he's like
keep it smooth.
a businessman or something.
That's going to give him the check mark.
After him, was it?
Fabian more than likely is going to
64 to 32.
slow down here.
32, 16, 8, 4, 2. So you played 6 matches?
There comes a check.
Yeah, but the last.
Dan just has his board completely locked up. He's going to furrow his brow.
2 out of 3, so it took 2.
Classic sign that he just has the nuts. He's going to check back.
Who was the quickest match?
Quickest.
This is kind of just cruel, right?
And did you tell
This is
how
just
many?
cruel. Fabian's going to go for it. He has king high. The flush came in.
Kind of all between fourth and last.
Wow. Okay, so Fabian really
This match was the last match.
doesn't think that Dan's going to fold anything.
One you won. Oh, wait, the last.
So now Dan's going to bet.
The last match
Against
that I
Vanessa?
lost. Yeah.
Fabian's going to auto fold,
the first
run for the hills.
Yeah.
For the very first hand of the heads up.
I thought that this was
Oh, wow. What was that?
way crueler, but that was more of a one and done bluff from Fabian.
Just bluffed it off.
Did you have the nuts?
Yeah.
It was working all tournament.
It was working the whole tournament, so I didn't really care.
You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it.
That's the thing. Once Dan starts furrowing his brow
Kept doing it.
on a nut completing
So it didn't.
sort of card, you just got to run for the hills. Good job, Fabian.
He locked
Kind
up.
of had gone past a lot of the.
I would have been an idiot. I would have fired there right into the nuts.
Did you have fun?
I had the best time.
That would have been my fault.
Blez was there. Blez was.
I would be like, okay,
Blaze was the most fun.
He was wearing all
oopsies.
outfits and saying funny shit.
He's selling cards.
Yeah, he's got a Blez card company.
All right. James raises. This is just absolute madness. James is raised with ace-10. We have All-in Allen trapping behind him with kings. Fabian walking into it, picks up pocket sevens. He is all in with 61.50. And now, what is this? Everyone's furrowing their brow with the nuts. Just, oh, and then
Say the words, James. Really?
this is really, really funny. This is really funny. We have a. If someone's furrowing their brow, they have nuts in this game today.
Whatever you like.
That's all it is. Very inquisitive. Very what's going on here?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, shit. I would have flicked it in.
I got 2 outs.
58.50.
Yeah, so you're 33%. Yeah, you.
Lucky sevens.
You are supposed to.
$12,725 in the middle.
You did a good fold. Yeah.
Fabian's gonna need running diamonds
Diamond's good.
or 7.
Wants the king of diamonds.
Downward. Man.
Fair for me. Fair for me.
Running diamonds, not the king of diamonds.
10 of diamonds.
Yeah, that would be fun.
10 of diamonds.
I don't know how they're running it. There is the 6 of diamonds, one more diamond. Fabian has a little bit of hope.
No king
A
of
little bit of hope. Every diamond but the king of diamons. 8 rolls off.
No, I'm
6,
going for
8.
clubs. I'm going for clubs.
Yeah, 2 clubs. You're fucked.
They are running it twice. Jack, ace, 3.
Going for spades.
James attacked there with
7 of spades.
These were great.
There's another 8.
Another 3-side. A lot of 3-sides on the board.
We are down to 2 outs. All-in Allen is going to scoop here.
I
think you have me covered though.
Raise,
about 7, but
call from James.
Okay.
3-bet all in for 200 big blinds
I got 6.
or 300 big blinds.
7,000.
Runs into All-in Allen's king.
7,000.
And Fabian gets stacked.
Still got it. Nice hand.
First real blood of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna cover.
Fabian's going to go back into his goodie bag. He's going to rebuy.
No diamonds on the.
He's going to draw his sword,
Probably clubs would be the.
and he's going to keep on battling. Undeterred.
Wait,
No.
1,000 bucks. Yeah.
I mean, to play this game, you just need to have
Small blind, big one.
such a short memory span for all of the things that you did that resulted in you losing money. Just be like, oh, it's supposed to work, didn't work. Like he's gonna fold everything, you know, but like ace king and
Yeah.
you know jacks plus. Maybe 10s plus. Ace king, ace queen. All in Allen with the pair again. Pocket deuces.
Yeah.
He's gonna raise to 250 in early position.
7, 3, no, 250 to C4, 6 calls, 7 and 8 fold,
James is on board with his jack 8 of diamonds.
9 fold,
Phil and Peter are out of the way.
3 calls.
HACHEM will complete his strata with ace-4 offsuit. To the flop we go. Brian, what do we got? Ace, 4, 9, 2 pair for HACHEM, top and bottom.
Up this much.
Alan is going to continue out of position.
You do this every day, or?
To James in position 2, HACHEM.
Every day, 300. It's called 4 times. That's 500.
Yeah, roughly.
Now they are super,
Assumes you're playing
super
every day.
deep.
You're not doing much. Yeah, around there.
HACHEM's just going to want to call. He wants to keep Alan as wide as possible. He did not call. I lied. He made it 1,200. He's going to narrow his range, and Alan's going to fold.
Did you win any rounds?
52 times what?
I messed that up.
You won't let me have my second chip, huh?
10 times 4K, 5 times, 2 million? 200K. 200K. That's not bad. Those are more manageable numbers.
Are there any first-time chatters? First-time chatters who want to pop out and say, "Yo, what's up, Buckman? How you doing? What are you doing? What'd you eat this weekend? You have a good time?" You
A
know,
lot more manageable if I could win.
I'm gonna get on the Bally live sports app. See if you guys are chatting there. There's no one chatting here. I'm getting on Bally live. See if anyone was watching there. I bet you the chat is so lit there. HACHEM has outflopped Fabian's ace-queen
Free fun.
with his queen-8. 8 deuce on the flop. Fabian has continued with the betting, continued with the aggression. And in the face of that, HACHEM calls. But now we have an out-turning situation. Ace of clubs. Fabian now has the best hand. He also has a draw to the queen high flush. All right, I'm not going on the Bally Live app, but I'm threatening you guys right now that maybe I'll go on there, see if anyone's chatting. $1,100 to go for HACHEM. Pretty awful card for him. But he is undeterred. He knows that Fabian could be doing this with a host of one-club hands. Namely the king. It's going to check.
First hand I went.
Coleman says, always an ace. You're right, bro. Coleman, you got to come to LA. You got to hang out
I got second.
with some guys at Commerce like Big George Halu.
Oh, shit.
You know,
Yeah, Vanessa got me.
like you got to hang out with Hunksky.
It's Stokes?
Yeah.
Like there's some great men here. Some great men.
Yeah, that explains why we're calling him the second best heads up. Right?
And there's fantastic chicken here.
I didn't realize.
Oh, sorry. That flashed.
Just until the next
Yeah, I
heads up
saw
game,
it.
which is in 2 weeks or something. So it's the second best.
We have our second missed deal of the day, but that is not going to matter.
ITs that didn't get invited.
Eric is tapping out Brian.
Open event.
We're going to take a little break, a little 10-second break after this hand.
Congratulations.
Fabian's keeping his foot on the gas with queen deuce suited. He's now facing a 3-bet from Dan HACHEM, who has king queen off. And just quite possibly
Guy out.
the sickness.
That's a good average.
No, he's going into folding formation, but now he's not.
Second place that.
Ah, there he is. I thought the sickness was going to take Fabian over.
Lose 50, win 2
I sort of wanted to. I greedily wanted him to play that hand,
Oh, no, it's not.
I thought it was.
Oh, it's Justin.
Looks like it's
just to see a queen roll off on the flop.
might be his crew.
Whoever's guys.
It's Justin's friends. Yeah.
My cheering section.
Nice.
One of them looks like Fat Justin.
Yeah.
The one with the beanie.
Yeah.
Maybe that is Justin.
That looks like
Maybe he's been
Fat
drinking
Justin.
too much.
Yeah, he's bloated.
All in Allen is up almost $7,000 in only 45 minutes, which is kind of like what my hourly is, you know, roughly 10K. You know, I just hang out. I don't do anything. Someone gives me 10K. My hourly.
Check.
Just like all in Allen's.
7 of diamonds, 5 of hearts.
Check.
We have a
6, 7, never.
double board, 4-card bomb pot. PLO rules apply. 7-3-5 on the top board. Ace-3-4 with 2 hearts on the bottom.
2.
Was it 700?
7, I think, yeah.
James, Fabian. Oh, never mind. James. 6, 7, 8.
Seems like Dan and James both have a mystery hand. But Dan has bet 700.
Deuce. 6.
Just the nut draws, the nut draws.
You're really good at
I am, yeah. I'm very good.
you're really good at PLO.
Jim Brown.
I like that one.
Should have just done that.
But if they have chunk, it's a good play. 3 bet 300.
HACHEM and James are heads up in this pot. HACHEM's going to win this one with 4-3.
That's how bad it
You
was.
don't lose a button. You just don't
Okay,
get
I
it.
forgot the second one.
Probably 10
Damn it.
Critical error.
That is a critical error. Phil distracted me standing up, going over there. I was like, what the hell is Phil doing? Put me off my game completely. That's very smart.
That was a fantastic.
Very smart.
100% do that every time.
That's that Mr. Magoo thing, the right move without knowing why. You know?
Who was the toughest opponent you defeated, Phil?
Me, and then I defeated myself. So I had him under control. I couldn't stop him from going all in bad spots. I couldn't stop him.
Really?
He kept doing it, and they finally caught him. And that was it.
You have big hands, or you made
No,
good catches?
No,
You're
they're all
talking about
bluffs.
yourself
I
in
made-
third person. You couldn't.
Oh, you were going all in a lot.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Now it's Hopa's turn
Until it didn't.
to pick up pocket kings
That's fair.
after James opens his pocket threes to 275 for the small blind. Now in the big blind, Hopa makes it $1,200 with that re-raise. And excuse me, let's back up again. HACHEM has opened from the cutoff. James just called in the small blind with threes. And then the 3-bet squeeze from the big blind with kings.
No one believed it, James.
Both HACHEM
The James.
and James will release, muck their hands. This one will not go to a flop.
You can do it. You can always do it.
Here, nah.
10-8.
Sorry? Could be 10-8. Yeah, it could be 10-8.
Everything is 50-50. Yes or no?
Coleman, you know what's funny? It said Girl, you said I feel a 3 coming, and that message was held for review by the moderator, which was very funny. Because that's disgusting, Coleman, if that's how you... That's inappropriate, if that's what you meant.
Give it up.
Sometimes you got
But I
to.
feel like you just said you think a 3 will be on the board.
All right, we're not heads up against Phil, so that's good.
Phil has a mystery hand, always fun. We can now
you fold
all
me out,
guess.
you'll
I
be
think he
heads
has
up.
like, I think Phil has Jack 7 of clubs. Yeah, 100% Jack 7 of clubs. And he's gonna look.
Well, I pulled it in.
He's just gonna fold his 7.
Might be a heads-up runner-up, but also a ring game champion.
Alan's gonna take this one down. Pretty tight fold from Phil to fold the Jack 7 of clubs there.
Yeah, ring game.
Nothing to checkmate
Yeah,
it.
I think I'm even for the year.
Just to let everybody know, I believe it's starting today, or is it tomorrow? You know what? I'll just look this up so I don't spread misinformation. But
No. Wait, Vanessa?
the World Series
I know, that's
of
the
Poker
Vanessa, right? Oh, yeah.
is coming
Oh no, it's too late, Alan.
Too late.
to the Commerce Hotel and Casino starting tomorrow, Thursday. The double stack starts at 11 a.m. Event number 1, $400 buy-in. You get 40,000 chips.
I would have given it to Alan.
30-minute levels, $50,000 guaranteed.
Yeah, it is.
And if you ring,
You wanna put it back on?
you are 1/23rd of the way
You can.
Yeah, give him the king.
of beating or
You
being
can put it on.
as
No, I'm
good
kidding.
as Maurice Hawkins is.
You don't have to show. It's the first.
Papa gets kings, he gets queens, he gets folds. Now he has 2 buttons. So if you like to play tournaments,
This game requires too much thinking. Why do you play this?
if you like to chase glory, hardware,
Just like poker in general.
jewelry, poker jewelry, do come down, do enter into as many events your wife lets you, go into, or your husband lets you enter, or as much time you could take off from spending time with your sick old grandmother, or watching after your neighbor's dog. Come down and fire a couple tourneys. We have 4-way flop. Phil's got the best of it with second pair. Dan with a piece 2. He's got a gutter, but he's going to fold it. And it's just Phil versus Hoppa, and Phil with a better flush draw has the check mark. Hoppa's just going to give this one up. He's going to try to get there. Now he's just sitting with 7 high. Is this a mandatory bluff spot? Or does he think to himself, Phil is a calling station?
You win.
Or is Phil just a checking station? That we do not know.
Yeah, I went for 3 times.
Oh.
Actually, just do me up.
Phil's going to win that $625 pot.
So am I the
Where is my good friend Balu?
I wanted a king of diamonds on the river, so I
Coleman asked how many people are usually in the tournaments.
Without a flush.
Well, let me tell you, they're all very good tournaments.
Oh, really?
But this happens to be a circuit tournament, so this isn't
$300.
just, LA people. This is people coming from all over, staying at the lovely accommodations that happens to be the hotel inside the Commerce. 5-star hotel, lovely, free water, whatever you guys want.
Unless.
Papa raises 300 with ace-7 of clubs. We have a 3-bet from Fabian. Queen Jack of Hearts. Papa's just going to get out of the way.
Nice, Fabian. Okay.
Fabian's going to steal
That's poker. You had the best hand. I had a junkie.
that triple bounty from Hoppa.
have-
So how many people? There are hundreds usually,
Yeah.
hundreds of, if not more, in
Could
the
add little
one days and in the multi days.
shit, yeah.
You know, they're
Don't rat me out.
you know
That shit is so awesome.
200 to 500 per flight. So there gets to be a lot of entries.
Can't change my.
Lots of entries. The mini main is starting on Friday, goes throughout the weekend. Let's look. You know what? Let's look. Friday, the mini main. 30,000 chips,
Whose name's always all in your
30-minute levels, $600 buy-in,
I mean, it's my
One so far.
500,000 guaranteed. So there are going to be at least 1,000 people in it. What do we have? 2 a day? 2 a day Saturday.
You guys, good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, so just 4 flights. 4 flights, 1,000 people, 250 per. That's just break even. Top pair for Dan, the man, and he will bet his queen with an ace kicker. Hop is out of the way, and Fabian's out of the way with his 7 deuce. Once again, a very disciplined fold from Fabian, just
Later, Phil.
thinking he's probably out-pipped by, like, you know, 8 deuce or 7-3.
Oh, the cheese.
Okay, over and under on how long Phil's gone.
30 minutes.
Yeah, 20, 30 minutes.
Let's set the clock on that. It's 2:56. Let's see if Phil is back before 30
Or
minutes.
after dealer change. Oh, he's back already?
Now, that is an amazing technique. I usually don't love the massage at the table. I think it's pretty disgusting. But I love the forehead massage. That is something that is really nice. We have a raise to $300 for the button from Allen. Ace-3 offsuit. Hoppa is there with his 10-8. He's flopped an open-ender. We have a gutter for all in Allen. He still has the best hand. Hoppa with the backdoor draw. Would love to see a turn. Facing a down bet from Allen. He's decided to raise to 800. Luckily enough, he's putting this hand specifically in a pretty nasty spot. But Allen is undeterred. He does not think that Hoppa had a 2-pair like hand or 10-9, but it doesn't really matter because on the turn comes a 10. He likely knew that. Allen likely knew that a 10 was coming on the turn. And now Hoppa's sitting there with bottom pair. Just the absolute worst card that could come, and he is firing. $1,200 to go. Now, obviously, Hoppa's going to fold, but you know, with just a 10. But with the rest of his range, King, Queen, Queen, Jack, King, Jack. Do you want to charge them now for trying to hit a full house? The worst thing that could happen for Allen is that Hoppa had a hand like ace-X of diamonds, right? Check raise there, continue now. And then he's just, Hoppa's just free rolling against him. But that is not the case. Allen's gonna pick up $2,425 for his wizardry. His manifestation of the 10. That's hard. That is a lot of hard work to get the 10 there. No backdoor draws. That's really, really tough. I don't know if I'd use, you know, whatever sort of warlock shit that I needed to use to summon that 10 on that hand, but it worked. It worked.
Slowly read, 600. 674. 9. 24.
HACHEM has been looking at the charts lately. Obviously, opening 5-4 offsuit and calling off the 3-bet from All in Allen, who flops top pair, top kicker with ace-9.
9.
HACHEM has a pretty good board here. Pretty good board here for his range, but he's facing a pretty big bet, which likely means that he's facing something that wants some protection. Pocket 10s, pocket jacks, ace-9. Now, HACHEM has picked up a gutter. How can we do anything right now? Is HACHEM brilliant, or is he a madman? Is that one of the same? He is staring down All in Allen. Now, Allen is obviously going to get torched by hand like 6-5, by 6s, by 5s.
That's 3,100.
But yeah, when you have a man like HACHEM who's going to open 5-4 offsuit, not fold to a 3-bet, you kind of have to charge all those 1-pair hands. Those low 1-pair hands, those 8-6s, this king-6 suited. You know, 6-7, 5-4. Now, what is HACHEM going to do? He's facing a bet of $3,100, nearly full-size pot. He's got outs. He's going to call. He's going to try to realize those outs. Let's see what happens on the turn. We have another deuce. HACHEM has not completed his straight or any of his 2 pairs or his trips.
All in.
Foot on the gas. Oh my God, and we got HACHEM making the call. Absolutely expertly done by All in Allen, living up to his name, getting it all in. A $31,025 pot. Ace-9 versus 5-4 offsuit. Absolutely amazing. I mean, once HACHEM was in there, once he's calling the turn.
10, 8, 25.
There's just so much there. King, queen, queen, jack.
25.
And you have to also look at the dynamic here. Allen knows that he knows that HACHEM's opening wide. He's going to call wide, right? So he's raising ace-9 offsuit. Ace-9 offsuit is, unless someone is raising 5-4, 6-4, ace-deuce and not folding, right? Ace-deuce offsuit and not folding. Like, you should never, ever, ever be 3-betting ace-9 offsuit. But Allen knows that. He knows that Dan's going to call there, and then he's going to have to charge all these 1-pair hands. It was a really, really brilliant play.
I knew, don't worry.
No, nothing gets past me either.
And since Allen's going to be super wide, Dan thought it was good enough that he's going to have queen-jack offsuit, that he's going to have king-jack offsuit. A lot of king X hands that want to get ace X hands to fold, that want to get the 5 to fold. Pretty wild meta in that game. That's not something you're going to find in the solvers. I mean, that is taking it to the streets.
JB.
Unfortunately for Dan, he was just wrong that time. Put himself in the situation where he'd have to find Allen bluffing. Allen that time's not bluffing, but queens now for Fabian in the small blind. After Hoppa getting after it himself with ace-6 offsuit.
No, they're gonna keep one open, please.
And Fabian has just called.
I think it's one.
And I believe we have a 2
No big deal.
button alert now for All in Allen, who's sitting on 9-5. He's going to fold. He's going to surrender that.
James was already fine. Yeah, the original five.
Jaybird.
To the flop we go. Pop only has 2,600 behind. He just has an ace to win. Fabian's going to check over his 2 queens.
Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, last time it's reverse. You know,
how you
triple, huh? Sorry, brother.
Pop has about 75% of the pot.
Yeah, you're
That queen's going to give it to Fabian.
Yeah.
He now has 3 queens.
When'd you go to sleep last night?
I was sleeping like 4, but it was more just my alarm was like way quieter than it should have been, so I just slept through it. But
Relatable.
yeah, surprised I didn't sleep in longer.
It's a long sleeper.
Yeah, I mean 4 to 1, so yeah, 9. That's not that crazy. I've slept like
I mean, if you're like
15 hours.
If you like sleep
before.
deprived, that's fine.
Yeah. No, my like average sleep is probably like 10 hours a night.
Hoppa in the tank. He's going to release his ace high.
Fucking dream.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
That is a dream.
Like anything under 8, I feel so shitty out of it.
Jeez, bro, that's crazy.
Like 9 or 10 is perfect for me.
And look who has made their way to the studio.
Good for health, though.
Yeah.
And it looks like he got a decent night's sleep despite
metric for your
going to bed at 4 a.m. We have bad man Leroy Justin Brown
Yeah. Well, 7 or 8 seems like the standard. Yeah, 10.
with his customary cap, long sleeve shirt,
5.5. Okay, you're superhuman.
looking a little shaggy.
What's up, Peter?
I can sleep longer.
Teenager?
I can sleep longer, but I always wake up after
But he is ready to battle as always.
to keep going on.
Yeah, relatively.
So Phil's been gone for 11 minutes
Yeah. Oh,
since 2:56 p.m.
Because you're not done.
okay, yeah, you're right. I'm coming.
my time.
Who's got the Bally now?
Just we haven't seen each other in so long.
Oh,
Feels
yeah, I
new.
thought it was Hopper.
It's sneaky,
I thought Hopper
sneaky,
forgot.
sneaky.
I tried to get it earlier.
Hop is going to raise ace 10-0.
Sorry.
$400. He wants 1 caller. He's going to get 1 caller. All in Allen is called in the straddle. Queen 10-0. We have an ace. We have a queen. We have a 5. We have a backdoor flush draw, middle pair for All in Allen. Top pair for Hoppa. He's going to try to set up 2 streets. Can only imagine.
I think it's 275.
275. Ooh, maybe he's going to set up 3 streets. We have a call from All in Allen. So we're going to do another down bet. Another down bet, then an all in. I don't think there's a way that Hoppa cannot. He is going to check this one back. He does not like that he's going to let
You know what?
All in Allen potentially get there.
All the games that people tell me, man, they were a great game.
Which game's that?
One was.
This one's kind of interesting, right?
Oh, yeah.
This was a very good group.
Yeah,
And the trip
He's a good
was.
dude.
Yeah, the trip was pretty good. Yeah. I played with no one.
Your trip?
That was my first trip.
Which game is it? Which games you play?
Oh, just 25-50.
I mean, what is an ace going to do if All in Allen just
Yeah.
jams 1.5x pot
I'll
there?
go the next one.
Right? He just wants to take his showdown value. I understand that,
Be a little organized.
especially with the flush on the board. Especially now with the straight on the board that they're both blocking.
Okay.
I'm going on the next one.
Maybe I can value bet.
Queen.
Queen's no good.
Where's the flush?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, maybe I would have called.
10 no good, but the diamond is really good.
Yeah, both of them just had really, really thin value.
depends on whether you think I believe you.
Yeah.
What up?
Fabian, the curls are out today.
What's that?
Your curls are really doing their thing today.
Oh, yeah.
Coleman asked me, Bucky, are you playing in any of the tournaments?
Yeah, true.
Let me tell you,
Bad.
I don't know. Something about something about live poker just.
You should have, bro.
I don't know if I like doing it anymore.
It's just fun. Usually
I don't know if I like sitting there and actually being the person to play live poker.
blonde. Your blonde's
You know, I play like 8 hours a day at home,
to get
online.
You have to bleach it first, so
Like
you lose the color, it goes more.
4 days out of the week.
Yeah.
Live is something
The
different.
craziest color. Or
It's like,
Not super crazy.
blend of colors, I guess.
what if there's a guy there that's
Craziest
Okay.
problem
getting
is
his
blue, which is not.
forehead massaged?
Yeah, fair.
You know, like that tilts me.
But I've never done pink.
Like that upsets me. Like I could sit here, be through the screen and watch the, the massage. But if I'm at the table, that's just tilting. I'm gonna punt off
High school
multiple
and early
buy-ins,
college. I didn't play
multiple bullets, just because someone's getting massaged.
Now I'm just
know?
neutral. Because I was really distracted.
I get too tilted.
I have
I'm too much of a freak.
Thick and curly hair.
I can't be around
I've
people.
dyed it.
Why do you think they put me in this little room just to
straight.
talk about cards?
Would you dye it at home or would you get it?
I had like my friend's
Second nut
sister
flush
who
draw
was a
now
hairdresser
for
to it.
Dan.
So it was out of house, but she is like a professional.
We have a gutter for Hoppa.
Yeah, she was good at it, but like
Everyone just wants to get there.
I guess I just got over it.
Everyone just wants to get there. There we go, Hoppa.
Also, just I was doing it for years.
There we go, my friend.
It's good to give your hair a break. Like, true. So.
He's bet 1,000 into a $975 pot. Coleman, you get tilted too?
And you always bleach.
Yeah, you probably get tilted. You're a freak.
Yeah, for the most part.
I mean, anyone. No offense, but anyone who's chatting on the
like silver.
Bally Poker Live app, nice play, Hoppa.
Crazy.
Gets
That
Dan to
faded
fold the king high.
quickly. I only had it for like a month.
Yeah, you must be a wild animal, like you said.
Tooling around.
You want some chicken?
Bill has,
Tooling around.
Careful.
Are we,
Sound the alarm.
are there any side games on right now?
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where the play in live poker doesn't upset me anymore.
Okay, and you mark it like
But
okay, cool.
Did you get
like I don't get tilted by how they play. I used to,
I didn't know. I saw Peter.
I think Peter has two.
but it's the little things.
Oh, Peter has 2 right now. Yeah.
So it's just
You know, it's like,
Yeah.
hey, why does that banana cost $5?
Even if he didn't tell me.
Like I don't want that banana to cost $5.
It's always on.
If I didn't know it was on, I don't know.
Like that sends me into a deep depression.
We keep Justin on the hook even if he wasn't tilted.
It's fucked up.
Too powerful.
Attack.
Jaybird. The old Jaybird.
The handicap.
Uh-oh.
Haven't looked at my hand yet. Just trying to figure out the.
Uh-oh. We've got a limp from Dan and over limp from HACHEM.
Better look.
We got a complete from James.
Let's play blind.
And we got Happa with the ace-3.
All right, if you try me,
He should just, yeah, he should just send this. Yeah, there we go. I love what Peter's doing right now. Peter just said, if you got it, you got it.
How much you playing, James?
4,900.
Less?
Much less.
Less.
I love Dan HACHEM right now.
You trap me, James.
Well, how's your trap?
have a good hand.
You always have a good. Let's just run it once.
Let's go gamble, gamble. Absolutely,
The speech. If
I have an
you
ace.
trap me, you trap me.
absolutely amazing.
8 offsuit.
Worse.
Oh, fuck.
Eight's a lucky number.
8,225.
You trap me.
HACHEM's got 40%. They can run it once or twice.
King 4-0.
Basically, they're very close.
Justin's just, his reads are on. Justin got a good night of sleep.
Oh, we got some help.
All right.
5.
Hold.
Jack 5-0.
Can I beat Happa?
King 5-0.
Hold.
Can I? Wait.
you guys doing against me?
Very.
Queen or an ace.
Beating one time in an all-in.
I want to save
Queen or an ace for Happa. No, he gets the 3, unfortunately.
I got a 5. I'm pretty sure anyway.
The first board's going to go to Dan.
Oh my god.
Good read,
What a read by
King 4.
I said ace 8-0 and King 4-0.
That was incredible.
This one's so bad against
It couldn't be like crazy. Why wouldn't you say like king 8 or king 10? It has to be like the nut.
She said it was really bad, and I was thinking about like.
I was telling this to someone last night. I like getting it in behind now.
It's probably.
No, I didn't know you get.
I like getting into these 60-40s.
He said it's really bad.
60-40 is fun.
No, without knowing, I'd probably guess like king jack.
I mean, I'd rather get it in as the aggressor.
Is that right?
Yeah, bounty's option.
But you're going back.
Dan's okay with getting it in as the passive player,
Almost won.
but I respect it. I respect it, Dan HACHEM.
Hi, Phil. Yeah.
Hey,
Sorry, brother. How are you?
I was outside.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I got trapped.
What did you do?
Sorry, Hoppa.
Oh, Fabian.
Oh yeah, Phil's back. Sorry guys, it's only been 19 minutes.
Splash pot, right?
And it's only been 19 minutes.
200 per person.
Phil is back. I don't know if you guys can see this, right?
And that's it.
But the kids these days, they're bringing back the 90s style, right? Or like even early 2000s. See the jean shorts that Justin's wearing? Like frayed and down below the knee. It's pretty.
She'll put 700.
It's pretty hardcore, like early aughts. Like if you went to a mall in New Jersey in 2001, like 1999, that's what you would see. Kids are bringing it back.
Oh, I finally did it. I got Hubba.
I know.
Is there a big barn in there?
Obviously the smallest all in. Obviously the smallest one, bro. But we got him.
Only up from here.
We have Justin opening from early position. Oh, this is going to be fun. Justin opening from early position. All in Allen 3-betting. Jack 10. Phil sitting there with ace, king suited, ready to squeeze, and squeeze away you shall.
Welcome back in.
Still doesn't believe me.
I am in the pickle jar a little bit.
The 2026 heads up 25K runner up, Phil LAAK,
So it's 200 per person.
is in the blender with ace, king suited. He says he's in a pickle.
It's a splash game.
And now he's doing some counting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so if you lose, it's
That's
7
when you really lose.
What am I doing with this hand? I am.
Going all in.
So just when it's head.
You're going to look.
No. Oh, heads up just means.
Yeah, he's gonna push.
It's gonna donate.
I love, Phil's a classy guy because he's actually going to push
Oh, sorry.
all of the chips into the middle.
Not yet.
I raise.
He loaded the gun.
That's true.
I make it 4,000, and I'm not all in.
Fold.
That's 4,000. I'm not all in.
He is going to leave $250 behind.
Okay. Okay, you can have it. You can have it.
God, how do you do it, bro?
And Phil, the best part is you don't even need to show your hand.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the best part.
Yeah,
You don't even need to show it.
You made enough to cover the
So you want to show, show. We don't need to see. We got aces to see.
Well, I came back from a break. I just woke up with the
No way.
All right.
I just want to show anyway.
That's
so
how you do
lucky.
it.
That's a gentleman
Fair is fair.
You didn't have to do
You
that.
didn't have to.
That's a gentleman's show. That's a gentleman's shove. That wasn't just that bullshit one chip shove. The look and the all in. If you're going to commit your chips, put them in the middle. Phil's been practicing that for 25 years. Moving all the stacks at once. Everyone is losing except for All in Allen. He's up 25,000. Everyone else is just deep in the red. All in Allen is taking everyone's money. I don't know. They might beat him up in the parking lot later.
If the game had.
But Dan HACHEM with the call of the night.
We can't be doing that for
What are you
luck.
talking about?
With the Queen 5 offsuit.
Game strategy. There's no luck involved in
Are
this.
you kidding? Ask Matt Salzberg that, yeah.
That's why you're definitely the second best heads up.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, shit.
Poker game with no luck.
I guess this is strategy, but it feels like it's all luck.
And we're counting 5.
late, Justin?
Yeah, it's still fun.
Huh? Yeah, I was playing with Noah and T and Duke until like 4 or 3:30.
How'd it go?
I lost, but
It went late. I checked.
it was fun. Check.
We have a double board bomb pot. Everyone's got a
Yeah,
lot of good pairs.
in the streets.
Check.
I was just bored. I came to play
We have
5-10.
aces, we got
was there and again,
Kings for Phil.
about an hour.
We got All in Allen, who's got 10s. We got James, who has jacks.
How was Europe? I don't think we've seen each other since.
It was sick, bro. It was,
Yeah.
here, wait.
James bets out his Jack 7-6. So what he has is a blocker to top set. He has got an open ender on the bottom board.
32.
You folding?
I'm folding.
Look at how beautiful it's pre-flop. Oh,
Justin actually has the same hand, but with ace queen.
Juice hand.
juiced up.
In this
Bob K. Cappuccino.
hand. Technical term.
Yep.
All the way juiced
The
up.
one is a
And Hoppa with aces.
I'm retarded. I don't know.
Go fish.
I don't know.
Only aces on the top and the bottom.
Look at this fish. Go fishing.
Why did I say I have a big hand? I fold.
You kind of did have a monster. You had a draw.
Europe was really sick, bro. It was a nice breather. Just incredible food, good weather.
Where'd you go?
I went to Spain and France.
Is this the max 5?
It was really good.
5 and 1.
What do you like
Yeah,
the most?
It is.
Which place?
Dan's
I like
thinking
different
whether to
places for
call
different reasons, but
the bottom end of this open
It
ender.
was best in like the south of France,
Okay, that's
like
good for me.
Biarritz.
I didn't want
And
no one
then
else.
Madrid was more fun for like partying though. Like we went like clubbing a lot and it was really cool.
James, you have nut flush?
Bar scene.
You got less than 5, right?
Damn, I wanted to see a turn, bro.
50, 40.
But maybe I'm dead.
He's got less than
I had queen high spades. So.
James wants to gamble.
39 and a quarter.
Okay.
But it just means we have less.
Yeah, that's true.
Even though Hoppa is holding the aces,
Actually,
Hop on.
James is
Straight back in there.
a
no.
lot of my nut outs, yeah.
statistically ahead.
You got it. If you trap me, you trap me.
I don't know about the first board or the second board, which one it says it's statistically ahead of.
Yeah.
I got it all in.
I would imagine it's the second board, right? The 5-4-9.
I don't know what my man James got, man.
3 of diamond on top.
Those are brick for me.
Yeah,
That's pretty good for Hoppa.
it's so fucking good. Damn,
That's 2 pair now for James.
It's nothing for me. Oh, it's up.
2 pair for James. They're gonna chop.
All right.
Chop, chop.
Choppy.
Choppity, chop, chop.
I would have got 1. I don't know if I could.
Jacks and 5s and aces and 5s, and then aces versus 2 pair 7-6.
Whatever hand you had, you should have gone all in.
I had ace queen 6-7 with queen high spades. It's like
never mind.
Hank the Tank Poker says Bucky should be playing some. I might have to as well. He's talking about the tournaments.
You actually had the best hand.
I went to.
no. You're saying
I played tournaments last week at the Venetian.
7-6
I had such a bad time.
Who knows?
I had such a bad time.
Who fucking knows, bro?
Like a guy. Recall, this is really sad. This is really sad.
Yeah, it's a small game.
I open ace 10 offsuit. A guy jams for like 300 big blinds.
Jaybird vacation.
I fold, like snap fold.
Yeah, I was in the.
You know, my cards go in the muck. The dealer starts collecting the cards, but the guy will not let go of his cards. And he looks at me,
2, 3, 4.
and I'm like, "What do you want?" I'm
I
like,
went to France again, Justin.
he's like, "You want to see, buddy? You want to see what I have?" And I'm like, "No, I know you had a good hand."
Again in July though.
He's like, and then he's just still holding on to his cards, and then he said,
You're a baller.
like, he was just looking at me. I'm like, "Do you want to show me? Like, do you need to show me?" I think I said, "Do you need to show me?" He's like, "Oh, I'm going to show." And he flips over pocket queens, and I'm like, "Okay," you know. And that made me really sad.
Okay, I call.
And Coleman, you're right. The $5 bananas do tilt me. That's why I'm not going to the World Series. If I need potassium, and let me tell you, Bucky needs his potassium. He's going to need a banana goose, right? I want to eat a banana goose, right? And they're like, "Oh, well, they're $20 for a banana." You know, we grew them out of gold.
Because Alan, there's sudden death. Sudden death is when it's down to 2 guys. You have one of it to finish the other guy off.
Oh, right, okay.
So
And if you don't sudden death, then
I won't do it. I mean, I'll go and I'll play, but I won't be happy.
Next hand, 6-6, splash.
That's the thing is, I'll go and I'll play, but I won't be happy.
Oh, so we splashed instead of just giving.
Nothing about it makes me happy.
Yep. Always split it in half.
Extra action.
I mean, there are some guys that's cool. There's this one guy who really likes ice cream, and he says, "I like the ice cream." He makes me laugh.
Work.
He just eats ice cream
Exhausting.
the whole entire time. He'll just sit there eating cone after cone.
Who's Claude?
He says, I like the ice cream.
Thought so.
Yeah.
And I go for that.
A friend of mine.
But most of the people I can't stand.
That's the best one right now.
Yeah. Says his life has changed, not 10x. He said
Open it, don't kill me,
1,000x.
please.
Sorry?
I was like,
Crazy. That's a big number.
competitor, yeah.
This was kind of fun. Jack 6-6.
I hope not. Give it a couple of years.
We have what looks like a lead from Fabian on Jack 6-6 and then a raise from Justin, who actually is holding top pair.
Oh, it got harder.
Oh, this is so dope.
I expected to do way more work than I could do before.
Sometimes I can't
Yeah, exactly.
even.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, well, now you have Claude. You know, like,
Sometimes I think that the cards aren't really registering. We have Fabian who's bet 3-betting Queen Deuce on 6-6 Jack,
they pay for it.
right?
Holy cow.
Queen Deuce off to no back doors,
Well, it's more
no
it's more life
front door flush,
The overall
no
number of years
backdoor straights.
actor gets a
Just
hold of
absolutely going
robot.
to the streets, and Justin's gonna look him up because Justin's a sicko.
Removed all of your.
It's like, what do you do this with a 6?
Fail safe.
Would Fabian lead out with a 6?
And he has them all.
It's like technically he should be leading out with a 6 some of the
I
time.
don't know, something tragic like end all of human.
But Justin's like, I just don't believe you.
Thanks a lot.
So what the hell is Fabian getting himself into? He just needs a queen. Ooh, now that could be fun.
Robots.
I think you'd have a lot of money. And I think it's also really possible to do that accidentally.
Now he has to ask himself, would Fabian bet 3-bet
Having a fraudulent actor that wants to destroy all of humanity.
Paperclip.
a bluff like an ace high flush?
Yeah, I mean, like.
Well, I'm going to do my best to enjoy each
Ace 7 of clubs.
I don't know, what about
If
just
the
like
AI
a very
takes
young,
over.
immature person, you know,
Paperclip
like almost
maximizer.
18, 19 years old, who's like,
The action is on Fabian once again.
Over and we're
Yeah, a lot
playing
of things
poker.
are going to
I
happen.
don't think it's gonna happen right now.
Maybe
I didn't even think about
a long
this.
time ago.
He is now going to check.
Well, let him play poker. Fuck it. We'll let him play
People
poker,
used to
you
talk
know.
about it on the internet and like.
We can make their sim like it's hell, but instead of that, we'll just let them play poker, you know.
Justin has to wonder, what can't he get value from?
Life extension stuff because JD just last.
What does he want to get value from, and how often is that value actually even there?
Robotic, DNA, something.
No,
He's going to check this one back.
I think people have been doing some research using AI. Yeah, let's check.
JD made it seem like
King will give Justin 2 pair.
He said in like the next 10 years.
No.
He said in the next 10 years.
There's no way.
next 10 years.
Yeah.
It's like a tournament. You just gotta
He said
survive 10
they
more
figured
years.
It's a really wild line from
They figured
Fabian.
out why we age.
Yeah.
Something to do with the cells or whatever, and that they're
And they
working
think they're
on.
cracking that in
Yeah.
under 10 years.
No, but I think that whatever you've heard.
Justin gets the check mark.
I don't think.
Hype.
Is there any sort of heroics?
All the plebs.
There's not that
Fabian can pull. Battle Knight is in the chat. He's making tea in the kitchen.
Alan, when they get
He's going to chill with us for a bit. And then tomorrow, we all know he's going grocery shopping. Am I right, Battle Knight 1381? Fabian, the decision is on him.
I did the message
After bet 3-betting
and have all like funnel and everything, you know.
flop with just queen high,
I have no idea. Yeah, how far I can go.
he's now given up
Maybe just
on 2 consecutive streets.
Start and then build up.
That should be
I
sign.
told you it's either 35.
A sign for Justin
Claude or GPT or one of the machines told me that in 5 to 10 years.
to now try to get value from another jack.
Get a
Right.
mesh for a regular able-bodied person that wants to learn, let's say, Mandarin.
If ace jack was calling,
Oh, for that.
I don't know.
jack queen,
That's what Claude said. Or
jack 10.
Must be true. Must be true. the guys
Grok.
said.
Not Grok.
It must be
Grok
true,
messes
Grok.
up.
Like, how often does Fabian actually have a 6 here?
big boy, and
2 pair on the river.
Justin
Here on the flop. Relax, Justin. You just woke up.
expertly sniffing out the situation. Obviously wasn't up against much of anything.
Nowhere.
So, small blind, I don't know the quarter of it, small blind. Yeah, shadow on that. See, what?
Battle Knight says, I'm right. He's got to visit 4 stores early in the morning, wake up at 7 a.m.
You had a club.
300.
If he gets it all done, he gets $25 to $30 Canadian. Absolutely amazing.
They just sad. All this going on.
Everyone is standing up. Justin, Phil are sitting down.
Yeah.
That'd be fine.
It felt like
We have a raise in +1
four betting the flop, and I was like, what the
from Dan.
300.
Oh, he called?
No.
Or I think that's probably.
I haven't looked at my hand.
Okay, cool.
4 and 6.
We have a blind raise from HACHEM with 6 deuce.
You can call with 300. Or
He's putting this one up to the gods.
You guys can call for 4,050 if you want.
Yeah, figured.
4,050. No, 5,000. Hey.
Wait, is that binding? Is that binding?
Papa.
I think it's 4,050 because I said it.
4,050.
Yeah, that's binding.
I'm playing some stop and go shit, you know.
8 and 56.
Get them to call 4,050 and
No, it's 4,050.
1 fold.
Hoppa with a very, very beautiful hand. Raised to $4,050.
I haven't looked at my hand. So you do whatever.
King, queen of hearts.
Whatever you want. Don't worry about me just yet.
You want to make it complicated.
Oh, you said you had looked at your
Dan said he's going to make it complicated with his pocket sevens. Look like he's just going to call.
You saved 100. Good luck.
No, he made it 10,000.
When you,
what?
I can't handle the one time.
Effectively putting Hoppa all in. Will obviously call.
We trapped you.
Sounds scary when you say like
This
that.
hand, twice.
They said white.
Twice.
They said white.
I have a royal flush draw.
Oh, you're in good shape.
I'm in good shape?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Good shape, not dominating shape, okay? Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, I lost it.
Don't show your hands.
To the flop we go. Really good shape now.
Royal flush draw.
Any king, queen, 9, or
Very
ace.
good shape. You're a favorite right now.
Backdoor hearts will give Hoppa the win.
Queen of. What's
There's the nuts
have a straight.
for Hoppa.
You're dead? Yeah, I'm fucking.
You were dead pre too.
Oh, right. I was dead pre. He had king, queen. You're right. Oh.
I gotta pray for the second board now.
I have a higher straight now.
Oh, wow. Overkill.
Straight to an ace.
I have a 6-card straight. And none of my pair cards are out either.
Yeah, but some of the straight outs.
Here comes the second board, and like Hoppa said, he still has all the kings and the queens available.
Flush draw.
Oh my God.
You don't have a flush draw.
Don't worry about it.
He doesn't have a flush draw.
On a turn for sure. Oh.
I have a straight draw.
Have a straight draw?
No, I don't. My bad.
I have a pair draw.
All your outs are good. All right, cool.
They're going to chop this one up. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I will be back.
Okay.
Battle night. Hold down the fort.
How do you not scoop?
Coleman, hold down the fort. Let me know what's happening when I get back in 3 minutes.
Ask it.
Once you get that first board.
Justin and I are happy to have you, Peter. It's
Thank
nice
you.
down here.
Welcome. Nice down here.
You get to watch kind of this stuff.
Peter, was that suited or offsuit?
Suited.
That's how we had it. That's how we had a roll flip.
I wish it was offsuit. Because I'd be like, Peter, offsuit king.
Offsuit. I wouldn't jam offsuit there. That's where I draw the line on the button with all the money in the middle.
Ace king. I would have lost both if I had ace king.
I don't know about that. I think
He makes the straight. He makes the pair.
Very true.
This king.
Very true.
Alright. Yeah, 63 made it to a blind too. Okay.
What is that? 40
Yeah, 600.
600.
60, 100?
6 and 7 fold. 8 fold.
All right.
9 fold.
This was raised.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
That's a blind show.
I'll let you boys duke it out.
2 fold.
Alan seems like a nice guy.
I hope so.
Alright, heads up.
Okay, order. I do grilled chicken Caesar salad, and then I'll get a iced coffee, 1 cream, 1 sugar. Thanks.
2 of those. The entire
What did you order?
Double it up.
What did you order?
Yeah.
What was it?
Both.
What's it called?
Salad and the coffee.
2 salads, 2 coffees.
Wait, what was
I'm on the
it?
Jaybird diet. Let's go.
You're
I'm gonna
start
skip. I'm gonna
cooking
skip
now.
everything, but I'm keeping the fish one later. I got fish coming up.
I'll start raising with tub pear.
I like the style of just.
Instead of
I thought
dog dick.
I might induce you.
That was good. You did. You're bad. I mean, it's good. Good play.
I was pulled the river.
What's that?
No.
Pulled the river.
No. I almost. Yeah, I thought about it.
No, it was not getting through.
Not on that one.
Not on the King River. Maybe.
Maybe a Deuce River?
I don't know.
A Deuce River gets through?
Probably not.
Deuce river, I make a pair.
Maybe an ace. Oh, you make a
I mean, my pair's no good.
Ace river gets there?
That's the problem.
ace of clubs.
All right, 200.
I could beat ace high, I guess. When I hit my
The
deuce.
strategy, put all the money in and then wait for an ace to come.
Yeah.
Rip the
It's
ace.
a scary card, bro. It's an over card. I get scared when I see big cards.
7 and 8, 4. 9 calls.
Fold.
1 fold.
I've only seen Justin lose twice in my life, I
It's
think.
not true.
I think.
I lost last night.
I've seen you.
lost
I've
last
seen you. I haven't
week.
seen you. I think I've only seen him lose
Hey,
twice.
you might be my good luck charm.
Yeah.
I need to
2
play with you
times.
more often.
2 times.
4 calls.
Maybe.
All right, 1, 2.
One was.
Text me your schedule and I'll be there every week.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a correlation.
Maybe.
Check.
Only twice. Here once,
3 and 4 calls. 6
and
There's a positive correlation between me playing with you and you
winning. Exactly.
I've seen
Maybe
it, when
it's
you see it,
you.
Maybe it's me.
You're giving
like
it
this
to
game,
me.
he's down 45 or something. But it's very rare. But when it happens, it can be a big number.
I think if you check the high stakes poker tracker, I think I'm down on this stream.
Really.
I'm not even kidding.
Damn, that's crazy. I've seen you lose 2 times over 40.
I'm definitely down on all streams because on the other big stream, I'm down like 100K.
Yeah.
Jeez.
It's okay.
But this stream, I think I'm like break even, according to the tracker.
What about according to your own records?
Well, I didn't check my own records, but this stream,
Pretty sure
I'd
I'm good.
assume I'm either up small or even. All streams, I'm definitely down.
Good if I race.
Good if you raise.
I was out kicked. I had a deuce.
Good if you call, maybe. And then you hit. Inflection.
Inflection?
Yeah.
It's always good to avoid inflection.
Yeah, that's a pain chamber.
That was very fast. I didn't get a button yet.
We got some spiders here.
Yeah.
Damn.
Crazy. It could have been me if you won the first one instead, you know?
I was thinking, oh, no 9, no ace. Oh, I would have got it.
Crazy how the chances work.
And then no king, no queen suit.
7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls.
Raise.
2 raises to 1,000. 3 folds. Forward, 2,400. 2,400. 9 calls.
And I wonder if I 4-bet flop a few 5-bets.
Nah, I was done.
No, because once I call, I clearly have something, but if I 4-bet, I can still be in the streets, you know what I mean?
True, that's true.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, there's some hands I might continue with, but not my hand. Sure.
Check.
Copycat order.
So that's 1,300.
Who you got tonight, Dan? Got any NBA action?
I do.
Who do you
Well, I always have NBA action.
who you got tonight?
I have the overs in the Knicks. The overs in the Knicks game.
So that's a good one to have an over on.
Is it?
I don't know. Compared to the other one looks
yes.
like kind of like shit.
Yeah. But you never know.
Yeah.
You never know. Embiid's are laid out though, so it's sort of. I got on early and I'm fucked.
You need Knicks to have one of those games where they had the other day against the Hawks, where they
What's who?
the Knicks where they scored like they're
Oh
up
yeah,
by
well
50.
they did in the first game. They scored.
Yeah, yeah.
They pumped them. They went to like 240, and the total was 215. But Philly's best player's out, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna need to get lucky.
The best player's not out.
Who's the best player?
Tyrese
Mm,
better than Embiid at this point.
Have you watched the last few games in these played? He's averaging like 37.
Yeah.
And he's always injured. So the matches are free.
I would say right now, he's still better.
They still serve food here? Yeah. That's what we just ordered from her. Do you want to order?
I was like,
Just do the... Yeah. Excuse me. Can I see a food menu whenever you're ready, please? Thank you.
Still not good for you though, whether he's the second best or the best.
What's that?
Whether he's second or the best, it doesn't make sense.
No, it's still bad. It's still
I
bad.
just wasn't sure if
It just gets rid of a lot of scoring, like a lot. Yeah, I'm going to need Nick's, I think, score heavy, like.
Light?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lately, they've been kind of making it rain.
Yeah.
Last few games.
They're back in form, just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Poor LeBron and Lakers. Are you a Lakers fan now?
Yeah.
Same, man.
Yeah.
Spook call.
Sucks watching that.
Last game wasn't even that bad until the fourth. I feel like last game, yesterday, it wasn't even, it looked okay until the fourth. And then,
But that's what's going to happen with this team. Once LeBron runs out of legs, they're screwed.
Yeah. I mean, also,
He's carrying the team and he's 41.
I feel like OKC playing average and Lakers playing out of their mind. Like, OKC is still going to outscore you by 5.
Dude, OKC played horribly yesterday.
Yeah,
They didn't play well. No, he had 18 points.
Shane missed 2 shots in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
Crazy. He missed 1 shot in the last 2.
Yeah, like 10 games or something, whatever it is.
Yeah,
I have a crazy bet on the Wolves.
To win it all?
No, to win. I bet 500 to win 4,600 for the series.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I did that. I bet the last series. I bet him to win the series, 2,000 at plus 375.
Really?
But I bet him 1,000 to win 4-2 at plus 850 or something.
So you crushed it.
Yeah. I didn't touch him this game though.
It was on Couchy, so I figured it was a good bet. If it was like a sports book, I'd be like, I'm getting trapped. But on Couchy, I'm like,
Well, what odds did you get?
Sorry?
What odds did you get?
9-1.
Before they won the first game, obviously, right?
Yeah.
But I think that would have been better than.
Well, to be fair, they thought Edwards was going to be out.
Yeah.
He came, but even with them out, I was like, 9-1 seems crazy. Like, they still have really good defense.
Spurs are young, inexperienced.
I mean, they still have Gobert, McDaniels, Randall. Like,
I think if any team's going to beat the Spurs, it's going to be the Wolves.
Yeah, I mean, OKC probably.
Well, obviously outside of OKC, but just the length they have to combat Wemby.
That's what I was thinking too.
Jalen McDaniels, you got obviously Gobert, even Randall. Like Randall can play on
Yeah.
3,000.
He's physical, he's strong.
He can kind of body Wemby a little bit. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
But Wemby's getting strong though, man. He's not getting bodied the same way he was his first year anymore.
He's going to be unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. He already is unbelievable. He's going to be the best player. Maybe overtake LeBron if he doesn't get injured. Honestly.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
One is all in. And 4.
Twice? Maybe good hand?
They're going to run it twice.
Pair? Big pair?
Yes, that's a good.
You're probably ahead.
Flop it 2 times.
You have a medium-sized pair?
Okay for James, that's Queens.
That's good.
At least that big pair. Not a big pair.
What a spot for this heads. Just heads up and stand up.
4-3, Justin?
I think Justin has 4-3.
4-3 is good. 4-3 at clubs, maybe?
4-3, I think it's 4-3
clubs. I think it's 4-3 clubs.
I think it's 4-3 clubs as well.
Hey, bro.
Club?
He's got 10s on top.
Damn, I got a pair of 6 on both folds.
3,800.
I made a good fold. I mean,
But it's
38-25.
oh my God.
What's up, Alex? How you doing? Good, man.
825.
Okay.
We're here, so.
What's he standing? Is it now sudden death?
Yeah, it's heads up. Just now.
Okay, so now the button on,
So it's my button now.
Button on HACHEM.
Daniel will be the last.
Yeah, he was telling me.
Coleman, I've never hit a set in my goddamn life.
The next 100.
What is going on, everyone?
Is that crazy?
we're looking at another dealer change. Sorry about that extended break. I got in a lot of shit because I posted a picture of my dog in a muzzle. My whole family did not like that. Said you have to accurately depict Miss Ramona in all her glory, not when she's just getting a groom. And Alan is just ruining this table's life. James is up 3K, but the tax man always got to take his piece. All right? Alan is up 25. Everyone else but James is in the red.
I added 5 there.
All right, just in 5, guys.
Battle night. How you doing, buddy?
You know,
You're on an upswing, huh?
Oh, I'm ready to order when you're ready. Whenever you're ready, take your time.
Regular poker. Not for this one.
Nope.
A few weeks ago, 3 royal flushes on stars at micro stakes in 1 week, 2 in 1 day, then a third at the end of the week. 3 royal flushes. That's really good. You should keep doing that.
Check.
And you should probably teach other people. People would charge to learn how to do that.
Can I get a wonton soup? So no noodles, no bok choy, and maybe some extra wontons, please. And just with salt on the side as well. Okay. Thank you.
And are we doing a no-limit bomb pot? Double board.
Any tournaments, Justin?
Trips for Fabian.
No?
Oh, am I going to?
Yeah.
I thought you meant lately.
Trips for Fabian on the bottom. He's got middle pair on the top.
But I'm not playing the game or anything.
Phil won a hand with aces. Good for you, Phil.
Back to Europe.
That's like
Dan's got top
you're the guy
set
who gets,
on the
like,
top.
Table's the main. And,
Why? Because I'm a sun runner?
no, you just seem like that guy who would do that.
No. I mean, I feel like I'm that guy too. I'm destined, but like
People are hating on you.
I'm going to Europe again July 9th, so I can't.
Luckily, HACHEM got up from his top pair on the top board
Yeah, I know.
That's it? I thought you might fold.
Should be.
because he was running dead.
What do you think the best ones in June?
Make his math easier.
I was just confirming
knows
like
what the
mystery
price is.
bounty,
Yeah, I don't know. Just look at.
millionaire maker.
Yeah, those one. I don't know. I haven't looked at when exactly is what. But
If you guys don't know what to do with your life, just
maker maybe. Try to play those. It's gonna be
hit
better
the
than
like,
mystery.
hit the subscribe button, comment, chat.
15.
Oh, 15.
Mystery is the dusty one actually.
I'm just gonna max lay reg if I play anything, because tournaments make me want to kill myself.
Really.
Alan, it looks like Alan's putting in an order. Dan just put in a really, really nice order himself. I think he went wonton soup, no noodles, no bok choy, expert pick.
That's not what I
Now,
banking.
He thought the monster pack was tough.
Alan's facing a way harder decision,
We're done. We're done.
thinking what to order than whether to call his hand, which he's basically drawing dead to.
No, that's good.
Was 7 of diamonds, river was 5 of diamonds.
Anybody got a straight? Oh, I got a flush. Oh, thank God. I was looking at
Oh, we couldn't see all the cards. That makes sense. I guess 2 of everyone's cards didn't read.
You got a flush on top.
Oh, no.
That's why I thought they were
On
playing
the bottom for
a no-limit bomb pot.
Jeez, that's young. Unlucky Fab.
Wow, Fabian.
Oh, yeah. Fabian's
Play that
straight
bad.
too. Yeah.
Did trips.
He's got the full straight.
You got a flush?
The lucky flush.
Oh, yeah, that's small.
Yeah. I thought I got scooped there. Would have been if I didn't have the diamond.
You played that bad. Sorry.
Dan ran it bad. Thought I won. Didn't know how to read his hand.
Oh my, look at that one.
Oh.
And then I brought you some strikes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Battle Knight says one of the best things about big poker games, the food. 100% right. When you have to pay like $25,000 for a soup, there's nothing like it.
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I'll take it.
Like
Is it a coffee?
Dan right now, he's down probably like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, and he took out the noodles and took out the bok choy. He didn't say like, hey, put a bunch of caviar in there. He said, I don't want the micronutrients of the bok choy. It's like, just give me the soup, give me the wontons. That's it. 7K.
It should come from you.
But yeah, that is the best thing about big poker games. You're right.
9 calls, 1 call.
14-4.
All right, 2's got 14-4.
And can I order whenever? Do they still make the salad, the sauce salad? No, they got rid of it. Okay. Can I get a hot and sour soup and then? Wait, what else do you like? Sure, I'll get that.
Did he limp for 100?
Call.
So Alan is just too cool. He's too cool right now. Not only did he order the hot and sour soup, but then he said, "What else should I get?" Kind of like he's asking the chef for his or her recommendations of what he should be ordering. And that's what happens when you're up 25,000. Free soup. We are 3 ways to a flop. Justin has kings. Dan has deuces. We have an open ender for Fabian. Phil, who folded his top pair.
I got 34,050.
I also got 34,050.
Justin just drills top set and the nuts on this turn. He must be very happy at this point. Going 4 ways to a flop with kings really sucks, especially, you know, a middling board like that, 10-7-5. So many draws out there, so many 2 pairs out there. Fabian's going to keep his foot on the gas. Justin's going to throw the hammer down.
Then you start 14-5?
14-4.
14-4.
Yeah, throwing 100.
No, Battle Knight, you're wrong. You definitely do want the set here. You're getting stacked regardless if he gets there.
One call.
Just a call, and now Justin has boated up. Kings over 7s. And this is a little bit of the problem, is that will Fabian fire his last 5,800?
You win.
Okay. I have it.
Well, you should show it.
Yeah, you kind of have to show. Otherwise,
You should show it.
otherwise maybe it's scoops, you know? Yeah. Would have been funny if, you know?
Yeah, I've definitely done those.
I would have to pay.
I felt a long tank and a jam incoming. I was like, all right.
No.
It's not that long.
That would have been tilting for me too.
Stay
I
with
would
it a
have to
minute.
pay the special, right?
You have 9-8 or Jack 9.
tilted.
Oh, yeah, I'll be annoyed, but I don't know what the fuck you're folding.
Justin was on tilt when he heard that.
You're not calling a
Like,
10.
are you sure? Are you sure?
Are you sure you give up?
You're not calling a 10 twice to fucking fold on that river.
Should have offered him that if he goes all in,
Good odds.
you can take one of your cards out.
Straight, yeah.
You can play one of your
So
cards.
paying.
Yeah, I know.
One raises 400.
I mean, he could have 9-8, I guess.
Yeah.
Jack 9, maybe. But other than that,
Losing.
Just top vote.
calm.
Justin, you can pay me to show up anywhere you go.
Yeah, Battle Knight. World Series of Poker starting at the end of this month.
If you?
Justin raised it to 400 with ace, jack, offsuit.
That's true a little bit.
And I believe
How much are you in for?
You just don't know.
everyone is folded. Now we're on to a new hand.
Maybe you bet 1,000 Justin and I jammed. This is problem.
Oh, so yeah.
I'm really
I was avoiding that.
I could induce you.
I was avoiding that.
excited to see if everyone now gets soup after Dan and then Alan both ordered soup. Is there a world where James says, hey, I want a soup? And then Hoppa sees the soup and he says, you know what? I would like a soup. Then Phil, I don't even know if he likes soup that much. But he says to himself, you know what? If everyone's getting soup, I'll get soup too. The last two in the stand-up game, Fabian versus Dan.
Sorry?
Where's sudden death?
Dan's fun.
Oh, Daniel? Okay. That's beauty.
Dan and Daniel, very confusing.
Yeah. And we both had the last.
One's lost, one's been
We both have the last initials.
Yeah. Should use the club.
No way getting around it.
Make sure you're not gonna.
$2,000 bet into your King's field.
I was like, ooh.
You got outs though.
Yeah,
You're under attack.
it's about a river, bro.
Man, any heart or a straight card? You
He
guys
put me on a 7, bro.
Did you want a 4 on the river instead?
30%, one card to come.
No. There were worse rivers.
Give him the 4 next time, Dylan.
Or the...
Justin didn't like the river. Give him the 4 next
I could have
time.
left it off. I could have left it off.
All right, yeah, there were worse rivers.
Or 600.
600. They're just white.
Yeah, sorry, wrong game.
It's not just white anymore. You tell him, Haba. No more whites. Yep.
Hoppa's time now to get kings. We have a raise, +1, 10-9 suited, and then a 3-bet with 3s from All in Allen. Now Hoppa's sitting on the cutoff. 2 kings in his hand. Very happy. He's going to make it 1,800. Phil likely going to fold the Jack-5, which does. Fabian, Justin out of the way, and then Dan just picks up queens. He's like, this is sick. This is stupid. This should not happen. Justin's getting his order delivered. So many things are happening. It's absolute chaos.
Thank you. No, that's okay.
Oh, we have 4-bet chips, 5-bet chips coming out.
Twice.
Yes, please.
I have kings.
You have King?
Yeah.
Yeah, massive cooler.
For me?
For you, yeah, of course.
Everyone out of the way, back to Hoppa,
I said massive cooler.
who says, let's run it twice. We have a kings versus queens situation. They are going to run it twice.
Massive cooler. How can I be Kings, bro?
No, but he's saying
I got my favorite hand.
you could be coolering him.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But you know, he has 5,000. I like that.
So rare. Can I see what it feels like to look at it? Like, kind of just like, I don't see this. I just look.
Happer's already looked at it like 5 times this session. It's normal. It's normal for him, dude.
How about I got spades and diamond. What do you got?
Clubs and hearts.
Oh, fair. That's a little
Wait,
bit.
no.
Spades and hearts.
I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
why I said
spades
that.
and hearts.
I feel a little bit. I got one.
So spades are dead. Only the diamond.
Of course.
Diamonds will not come, not in this first one.
3.
Dan's going to need a queen, only a queen.
No. Pure cooler. Pure cooler. One more big card.
Picture?
Yes.
6 of spades is no good.
Yeah, that or the other.
Check mark for Hava on the first board.
I never won it.
Let's see what happens now on the second board.
Yeah.
Look red. Queen of diamonds.
It's funny, you should stop.
Queen of clubs. Oh! There we go. Running now to a 10. Queen or a 10. Just a little bit more equity now for Dan. He's feeling a little bit better about his decision. There's the 10. But it's the 10 of hearts. But it's the 10 of hearts now. Any heart, any queen. Roll reverses. Any hearts, any queen.
Can you do it?
I won't be
Dan, are you
greedy.
gonna
I won't be greedy.
Only the ace of hearts is out.
I won't be greedy.
I'd be greedy.
Any hearts, any queen.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 of diamonds, they're going to chop it up.
How lucky is he? Wow.
Oh, man, when you say Kings, that was already brutal enough.
Why
It's only
to chop with
5,000 bucks.
Yeah. I need to ask for more of the 9s
I mean,
and
it's
8s on the
actually
other
great.
board.
It's unlucky,
Can you give me a check?
then lucky.
Hoppa's kings cannot hold.
Right? Because you have to put in.
Not for both boards.
Never folded. Can you fold there now?
I need to burn more of the low cards on the other board.
Wow,
You know what I mean?
Dan gave you a heart, and he's still.
I know, yeah. The ace of hearts on the other board. It's burned. It was burned.
Dan, you playing, right?
Yep.
They just help. Sometimes those hands hold. You guys,
Okay,
that was a super cooler.
I protected you
It was a lot
guys.
of fun.
Protected you guys from the sit down.
Oh, wow, we had queens and stands.
And honestly, Hoppa has just not been running that great in the all-in situation.
Yeah, there you go.
You're a dirty man. That's dirty.
I really feel like
Hoppa does not love a chop there. Battle night.
I mean, you really did. Except.
Dan is thrilled about it.
You might get paid double.
Did sudden death start?
Started on
Finishes on the.
Daniel.
Ends on Daniel HACHEM.
Fabian has limped his button. 6-3 offsuit. Wants to play in position
700.
against these maniacs.
700. 9-4.
And now no longer does. HACHEM has squeezed the straddle after everyone limped in with his 10-9 suited. That's going to be enough to get everyone out of the way.
It's the joining process begin.
Where does it end? So this has been going for an hour.
2 more hands.
It's been going for an hour.
Maybe 3 more hands.
We're on you.
This is a very, very long stand-up game.
Yeah. When we play.
So 2 more hands, David.
After my hand.
No,
Three more
After, okay.
during your hand.
Just Dan and Fabian still standing.
Pretty sure it's 3.
Okay, 3 hands.
3 more.
This and 2 more, correct. Wow, we could have double splash. I haven't seen
could
that
win
in
some
like
money.
a month or
Oh my lord. It really needs to be a
Now, it looks like my good friend Justin Brown also ordered the chicken Caesar salad. He and I are brothers of one mind. That's exactly what I got today. Now, I'm going to be really interested, to tell you the truth, if this soup, and if everyone gets a soup, right, it'll bring like a cacophony of slurping. Will there be more slurping going around? I wouldn't mind it. The massages I can't take, but if everyone was slurping up some soup,
They're all in there. Somebody's trapped.
I can't wait. I can't wait. Everyone has king, queen.
On me.
Sure.
3 bets. 400.
So let's get through this hand, Coleman, before I answer that very complex question.
Calling for my trap.
We have top pair, second kicker for both Phil LAAK and Dan HACHEM. Fabian has also come along
Is everyone feeling okay?
with the 8 high flush draw, and Dan has a gutter.
Take my bet back.
He would need an
You guys
8.
are all sick.
And there are only 3 left in the deck. Now trips both for HACHEM and LAAK. I think any bet is going to be enough to get Fabian and Dan, definitely Dan out of the way, and Fabian.
3 bets. 1,400. 7 calls. 8 calls.
My trap failed.
HACHEM has bet 1,400. Phil's called.
Oh no, I'm heads up with Phil. I'm heads up with Phil.
What do you got?
That is not good.
What do you have?
They're both scared out of their minds.
Yeah.
They both have the nuts.
You just snap call me on the turn?
What? I have a hand I can call. Maybe not here, but maybe here. But I'll tell you, when you bet 1,600, I didn't want you to bet 1,600.
I bet 1,400, dude.
Well, I didn't want you to bet, and I called.
You didn't want me to bet and you called.
I don't want people to bet.
That's pretty strong, man.
In general, unless you have a hand. Like, what's a hand here? I don't even know. Is ace that hand? I don't even know what the fuck is a hand.
I actually don't know what to do here.
Is queen 5 of spades a hand?
How's Sheffield? 45,000. You have 5,000. the guy's huffing and puffing.
50. I have 5,200.
That small change doesn't count? No. Okay, so 52. 5,200.
Neither of us even needs to sit down. We're both already sitting. But, you know, just
HACHEM and Phil are now engaged
First board, bro.
in this weird Cold War.
All in 3.
You're going to bet. I don't know what yet, but I'm going to bet.
Single hand.
I'm going to bet.
HACHEM has declared he's betting, which I don't think is binding, because he did not say a number. Time Traveler Poker
3,300.
in the chat. What's up, brother? How you doing? 3,300 to go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Phil should be knowing this is not a bluff. That he's up against a full house or
how much do you bet?
ace king.
300.
Then he should get stacked, and he should just jam this one in. He's got a really good hand.
It's always bad when you have to start stacking 10 calls to know what your stack is. Well, Mr. Hanson. What do you want me to do?
I think I have the best hand. So I want you to call.
No, he's a fair and honorable man.
I think I have the best hand, so I want you to call.
We bet 3,300, right? Is that the
I mean, this hand would be so much fun, more fun if it was King Queen versus King Jack. I'm not sure why the gods had to do this to us. And Phil's just gonna call.
Queen.
They're gonna chop it up.
Close to the nuts.
Want to chop it?
Oh.
It could be a chop.
Could be.
Phil, give me this back. You keep the rest.
Oh my goodness.
Phil's gonna slow roll the chop.
This and you just as a rebate.
And I can't wait. So you keep that, and I keep the rest.
Whatever. We'll chop the whole thing.
Phil slow rolls the chop.
He was if he
Absolutely demonic. Gentlemen,
Then all the money and I get
please just jam next time.
That's all I got is my word. Kind of playing with fire, but I thought it'd be fun.
They said it was impossible to beat you, and they're right. It's just impossible.
All right, guys, 2 more hands and we get some money. Yeah, double the money.
My Lord.
That's the craziest fucking hand.
Okay, wait. So if they both lose, are we going to do 4 Annie hands or 2 bigger hands?
2 bigger ones. Well, that's what they told me.
I spent all the time. Should I raise? Should I raise?
Here's the boss.
He's gonna like
We trust you, Peter. We trust you.
Hashem and Phil over on the side talking the soup. And Hashem's like, Phil, get the hell away from me. I want to eat my soup.
Yeah, but
You went to raise,
I'm
and
not the one that's not strict about it here.
and then you put them
Other
back.
people.
It's like, I want to have my my wonton soup.
Yep.
You're the spokesperson.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell? Does he have ace king? Does he have ace king out?
I've seen that story way
I
too
didn't know
many
what to
times.
do.
You have to give Dan Hashem some credit for having a soup in the final days of spring.
Jay Brown.
If I'd known you had King Queen, it would have been so fun to do all that shit, then raise 1,500, and then you have to call because it's like 14 to 1 or whatever.
Stephen Rowe, 1929, says, I think Phil has seen too many coolers in his lifetime. He's tighter than a frog's ass. Now, let me tell you, that's really funny because my friend Johnny, he used to have a dog named Mr. Cash. Mr. Cash used to eat peanut butter out of this frog's ass. And it was funny because Johnny would be like, hey, do you want it? Mr. Cash, do you want to eat the frog's ass?
Press the press.
And Mr. Cash would go to town on that frog's ass.
These 2 guys doesn't win.
Holy.
That's funny.
Double splash.
Stephen Rowe, thanks for chiming in.
76% chance I'm all
I
in.
know. I'm very experienced in this moment. No winning.
76% I'm all in.
Experienced in
Who wants the splash spots, guys?
I'm always all in.
Let's see who really wants the splash spots.
Yeah.
Do we agree that it's 4 splash spots? Is that what we're doing?
I don't
See
care.
who really wants the splash
I think we should do 4.
Now, who's going to lose this stand-up game? Does anyone in any of the chats
Well, if there's 2.
have any idea if it's going to be Fabian or Dan?
Mark Cutter likes the idea of just 2 hands double.
I have a feel
What have you
like
guys been doing?
Fabian's going to
No, we did it last time. I just can't remember.
somehow wriggle out of this loss. But Phil has ace-king right now. He's in the first position. He is going to raise.
We've done
He is not going to raise because who raises ace-king these days?
How about we do red-black for which to start?
Phil's going to call ace-king,
Okay,
Red 2, black 4.
waiting for someone,
Be black 2, red.
namely Dan Hashem,
How about we do red
to raise.
with,
Oh, this is
Why don't you guys win the
this
hand?
is just
Red 2.
pretty.
Who wins this hand first,
Let's
man?
go.
Let's see what happens.
Papa does not have a hand he wants to squeeze with. So we are going 6 ways to a flop.
red 2.
Everyone has deep trash, and Phil has ace-king. There's just no way that Phil's going to win this hand. 5, 4, 4. Hashem has flopped the
We're
nuts.
doing 4 splash spots instead of 2.
Papa's open end to the straight on the low
2
end.
now, right? Or which one was it? I can't remember.
We're doing 4.
4. Okay.
Red 2, black 4.
Whatever. I think me or Fabian might win still. Yeah.
Now Hoppa has 2 pair, along with his open ender. But Hashem has the nut.
Odds.
He's already sitting, right?
He has the check mark. There's no way he can lose this.
Because 2 black 4s came. Confused my
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd call there from Hoppa.
It's kind of fun. Red 2, black 4. I wanted it to be black, I think.
Dan, on the other hand,
4 pot.
sees his open-ender and says, you know
I
what?
guess I don't really give a shit, right?
I've got a chance.
You want Dan to win.
He loses.
I got a chance to sit down, and it's not going to happen.
Hey, $200 left.
Dan HACHEM.
True.
Red 2.
And you get 2 more splash
Actually, yeah,
spots.
With the fives over, with the 4s over 5s.
Had a chance to win the money back.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
All right, I'm ready for Dan.
1475 in the pot. Is there any way he wants to induce? Does he want to induce a bluff here? That could be the most genius play. No, he's going to go big.
I think he fluffed the boat over there. Huh? You fluffed the boat?
Yeah.
You have 5-4, right? I knew it. I knew it.
And the stand-up game continues.
Let's go.
I thought I had 4-3, but I had 4.
I really put him on 5-4. I mean, well, I said it. All right,
I you're the best for no reason.
How much, boys?
We're doing 4 splash spots, so I don't know.
4 splash
I think it's
spots.
1,200. Oh, no, sorry, it's 600.
600.
I'll do mine first. I got the smaller stack. It might be.
Oh, no, just go like.
Doesn't count for any of the bounty.
Close to the button, baby.
Yeah, they take turns, 600.
I got the
Do
next
they
one.
alternate?
I don't know.
Yeah.
They don't do 3-3, they alternate. Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah, alternate for sure. Yeah.
All right, whatever.
Good luck, everyone.
Sure, we can all splash. I mean,
Why is it only 600?
No, because we're doing 4.
It's 1,200 divided by 2 times 4.
Yes, that is a
I'm
fucking
always
man.
all in.
alternate twos.
Alternate that. That's the man getting that 600 right back.
This pot is more important for Fabian because it's 600.
Calm down, bro. Don't be giving my tells on.
Hey, don't let Justin see your hand.
Fabian has moved all in, 48.50 with ace-10 offsuit.
We wait for Justin to give away what you have.
He has gotten Dan to fold.
I actually forgot if I have to show it.
He just needs to get everyone else to fold. Phil has the same exact hand.
Cost you money, honestly.
Oh, what would be sick
Call, I'm
When
chilling.
the splash pot show to get.
is if Phil calls.
Oh, he's true.
But if you don't show, you still get the main pot.
If Phil calls, it's his flush
Oh, that's it.
on the first board.
Go 1. I'll show you 1.
And you guys are still standing up?
I don't know about that. Hey, Fabian, do we have to stand up for the splash?
Okay.
No,
you
you
can
I
pick
don't
one.
think
You
we
can
ever.
pick one.
I don't think we ever talked about
Go
that.
ahead.
Yeah.
You can pick
It's
one.
not like you could be penalized.
I let him pick one.
I think he showed the 10, which is really funny. Phil has to call now.
Right. Calling on. Okay.
Phil,
350.
just ask yourself, if
Hold
you're
on,
in
I'm
a,
almost at the answer rate. 350.
if you're in a 25K heads up, what would you
How much
do?
money is this? 75 bucks.
That's yours.
You're priced in. You're priced in.
I was
He's priced in.
Oh, yeah, so 100. So it's 4150.
1,200.
The only terrible thing that could happen is if he has pocket 10s, which is highly unlikely. He has 110, so there's only, what, 2 combos of pocket 10s?
You gotta call after that.
All right.
You gotta call.
He's got a call after that. They have the same exact hand. This would be a disaster for Fabian if it comes running hearts. Or sorry,
Might not be ahead.
all hearts.
Yeah, so we can go twice.
He gets tanked on.
2 times.
2 times is fine.
Not always.
Probably ahead.
I don't know. No,
Maybe flipping.
I think he's
Fabian has pair of tens or?
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
Oh, pair of tens for sure then.
I don't have a pair of tens.
Oh, okay. H10s do. Oh, there goes my jack.
Oh, and you got a flush shot, a backdoor flush shot.
Oh, and so they're going to chop. What does that mean for the stand-up game?
Manifest
Oh my God,
destiny.
manifest the fucking nice
I have a jack.
Phil, do you have a pocket there?
Club.
Oh,
So you got the first one.
Fabian.
I got the first one. I'll be confident. Backdoor flush.
Phil has pocket 8s every time, man.
No. Jack 6. 4,000.
He put you on 10s.
No, I don't.
Come on, baby. Come on. Give me a diamond.
I think he's got
Give me a
queen.
diamond.
Phil has no diamond in his hand. They're chopping this one
He's a
again.
king. He's a king for
Give me a
sure.
diamond.
He's king queen.
He doesn't have a
Wait a
king.
minute.
He doesn't have a king.
Man, how you gonna
I know
He
for
doesn't have a king.
I know for a fact he has this board.
He might have like an 8 or a 6 or a
He
9.
has a king.
I got them both.
So Phil won $50 on this hand. Fabian won 25, and I don't think he gets to sit down.
The splash. Yeah.
I don't think he gets to sit down here.
Right.
Time Traveler Poker in the chat says Phil is GOAT.
You can be behind 2 is 10-10.
Yeah, Phil is a wild man.
And he still took ages to call.
That's why we thought for sure he's a It's like you.
Fabian needs to fade the whole table, and the straddle have the same exact hand as him.
Pocket 10?
I didn't show. I let him pick. He could have seen the ace.
Oh, that's right. I randomized.
I guess he did chop the splash pot, so he
That was scary. What the fuck, buddy? We
gets a refund a little bit if he does have to. James has the Galby, everybody. James has the Galby.
My penalty's gone.
Big breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news from the booth here. James has the Galby.
Oh, I should have called earlier.
He has broken the trend of the soup. He has broken the trend of the soup. If I were Fabian, I'd be tilted. Out of my mind. Oh my God, Dan housed that soup in those slurp. He just housed that soup in like 2 minutes. It must have been too hot.
Would you have folded if I didn't show you, Phil?
Dan, you animal.
Likely to fold, I think.
Take a sip of water, you beast.
Phil, you got a dirty stack.
Can somebody break that one? Maybe, Alan? Yeah.
I mean, that's what they must do in Australia. They just house soup. They don't even savor it.
You guys are
They don't savor the rich broth.
I'm in.
I got you. 600
As if you wouldn't be in.
Oh my God. And James, and the taxman is just a total carnivore. Going straight Galby.
There's like, what is even a reason number 3?
Bone-in short ribs.
Mid-range.
Lovely dish, by the way. Absolutely lovely dish.
Again?
Get a little broccoli, a little bit of micronutrients. Very good.
I think it's 4, 5.
Dan is raised in the +1 position with 8-4. 8-4 spades.
Amazing.
We have whatever that is. Little min. I guess it was another straddle. And a limp, and then a raise from All-In Allen.
Over there.
Free money for you.
Who's going to take it down?
35.
Still no one is sitting. Still Fabian and Dan. Usually they have a cap on how many rounds it goes,
Fabian just did it.
and then they just split the bounty.
It made my job for you.
That was my one.
I thought it was mine.
We've done
my bad.
Yeah. We've done 3.
So this is the last one right here.
That's the last one, yeah.
He put it in. Here's the last one.
The last one. The last
Here,
one.
I'm going to get changed.
I remember ace 10, ace 3, that's me, that's ace 6, yeah. There you go.
It's the last one. All the fun's done after this.
I believe in you, Fabian.
Thank you.
Your 5 big blinds.
It doesn't take a lot. I mean, we all in here. I swear. I know you guys don't believe me. I go in with 8. I got 8.
You had 7.
You got 8. You're in.
I got 8. I'm in. I promise that. That's banking.
Okay, let me know who won.
I missed you, bud.
I'll miss you too. I'll be quick. You won?
I was blind, right?
It's fine.
All in.
And let's go.
There we go. Fabian is all in with ace 8.
30.
He said if he had an 8, he was all in.
That's the thing.
It's binding. $5,000. He is up against only one hand that's better, and that happens to be James, who has him dominated with ace 10.
Faded the snap.
Wow, what a pickup.
James just going to let it go.
Sure, I forget.
Let it get through.
You did.
I was gonna say.
Fabian is going to win.
I did the splash, baby, if you don't show both. Yeah.
No way, no way. Ace 9?
Pick up sticks.
Impossible.
Some of these
Possible.
salt and pepper
Pick up
pork
stick.
chops are up there.
Pick up sticks.
Who got the salt and pepper pork chops? Is that Allen with the hot and sour soup? Let's look at the chip count. All in Allen, sitting on 35K. HACHEM on 20. Justin has been active since he's been here. 52% of hands. Hop has only played 32, but that's still a lot of hands in an 8-way game. Loads and loads and loads of hands. People just can't wait to stop playing them. They love all their hands. These guys are so sick. Fabian's down 19K. Justin's up 375. Taxman's up 2,500. Everyone else is down either a little or a lot, except for All and Allen, who's up almost $30,000. Just about 2 hours. He's just a little bit under my hourly rate.
Fine. That's fine.
Go fish.
Yeah, maybe we'll
Whoever wins, give him 100 back.
Yeah, give Peter.
And Justin's up 375. He's putting in an honest day's work today.
One more board.
It's 8 of diamonds, Jack of clubs, 9 hearts.
There is.
Double board, PLO, bomb the pot.
You're doing perfect if you can get over here.
Yes, sir. Do you wash your hands?
Yeah. Okay.
Check smell them.
9 of hearts.
Papa has top pair on both boards,
800.
but much can change.
100 on Keith.
Phil has 9-8 on the top board and ace 5. Phil is the overwhelming favorite here.
Fold.
And I completely lied to y'all because All and Allen did flop the nut straight on the top, but he only has middle pair. Very, very surprised that Phil let go of his hand.
Sorry, I folded.
Very surprised that Phil let go of his hand.
Computer guys, they would say, "Oh, my job's easier now," right? Isn't
Oh
that
yeah, per unit work, yeah, wait.
most of them?
Yeah, like definitely like there's just things that you used to have to do manually that you don't have to do now.
Right, like a for loop.
Battle Knight said,
Yeah,
I have
like-
all of my handheld video game machines mostly charged up with a question mark.
Oh yeah, you're bounty.
And he said, gonna take a break outside and then lurk to play. I don't know what any of that means, but I guess I'm happy for you. Very happy for you. Have fun lurking, sir. Lurk away.
At least an
For
hour.
the people standing.
There's also
Because the first one knocked out everybody.
pots too, 2 PLOs and then 4 of the annies. Fold.
Dude, it's sick.
We come right back to it. Daniel
it going
has
to?
one button and going on two. Dan is going to win this spot for sure.
One of the dance, right?
Heads up, please. I would have been on Justin before,
I'm up $200 and
Heads up to a flop.
end of it.
Ace Jack 3.
$200.
300.
Hashem's King 9 in the lead.
Sure.
Danny's a 4 and hits the 1. He hits the 4.
I would be up
just get
4K, but I did.
Hashem's just like, you get there. That's just what happens. You just win this $225 pot off.
That's
what happens.
Twice.
Andrew Cools is here. He's standing out in the rain watching the stream. I don't know why you're in the rain. I don't know where it's raining, Andrew Cools, but it's good to see you, my friend, in the Twitch chat. Happy you're here.
Probably yes, maybe not.
You were late. You're missing an absolutely fantastic stream.
Kings are like this.
You're seeing, so many chop pots.
My life was at risk.
I mean, I think
I would not.
I would never risk my
Andrew, where is it raining? Is it in Chicago? Is it in... Where's Andrew Cools? I have to remember, are you in Buffalo?
So it's a regular hand of
He's out with the Ducks. They love the rain. What are you in, North Jersey? Massachusetts, right, that's it. That's it, Massachusetts.
You got a wife and kids.
He's a Western Mass guy. They call him asshole.
He's got a future wife and kids.
Maybe he's an Andover guy. Maybe he's a Springfield man. Phil LAAK with ace queen raises $300
Like, what's the percentage of him?
from the hijack position. Oh, he's a Cape Cod guy. Yeah, he's on the sea. It's raining. He's with the Ducks.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Those are sea ducks.
I'm risking like 5% chance of death for 50.
Both Dan and All and Allen call, and Dan's gonna flop top 2 pair.
There's no pro.
Phil with his gutter to the 3.
What do you think the odds of him having quad serves?
Bot Zerker says easy fold to fill.
Maybe no price, bro. Life is precious.
If I were Dan, I would lead out on this one, but I'm
5%.
just a mortal, and Dan is a god.
Is more than
Sometimes I conjure with the deities myself.
crazy player.
Congregate.
BB.
All in Allen has decided to float with his King 10.
Think about it. Maybe he just never has pocket sevens there. He might just open.
Which could be a really good idea if Dan didn't hit the nuts, but he happened to.
Fuck it. Ship it. I might drive my price down.
$600 to go. Pretty small bet,
Honestly.
right? Like, what is that, 40%? 6 into
Never has quads, actually.
So it's just like a quick pain stuff.
1,500 less?
Yeah.
35%?
That makes it better.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's asking him. Oh, we got the fur wing of the brow. And we have a raise here. This is working to Dan's.
Assuming it would be a painless stuff. Like, if I have to get like tortured.
Dan, the man with a plan, with the blocker bet to induce, holding the nuts, facing a complete airball bluff from All in Allen. Dan is going to move over the top. Is there any way he can make it? Look very, very fishy. I'm not sure. I know that Allen here just completely was hoping that Dan was on some sort of spade draw. That's why he floated in the first place, to do this if a spade didn't come.
Raise.
Dan says raise. Allen's trying to get some read. Is his king high good? No, it can't be
What is
good.
it showing? I can't see it.
Ooh, it's a full house.
Oh.
Dan is going to win it. Now he has a second button.
Oh, we saw it because he has one sticker now, too.
Andrew Cools went to Bally Twin River last weekend and got wrecked. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
I'm in.
You know what? Getting wrecked is a good thing. Getting wrecked is a good thing. It's a good thing for the soul. Sometimes you just really need to be brought completely down.
Who's your two?
You know? You have to be at the mercy of the gods. Job did not have an easy time, but you know what? He kept on believing. He kept on believing, and you will too, Andrew Cools. You will too.
You are so good. I bet you want a bigger pot than I did.
I wish.
That's
I
a
wish this
Dan
PA should
noodle.
nullify the other deal.
Dan noodles.
I want some Dan noodles.
Absolutely sick float.
300.
Well, I fold, so it's in the ether.
Fabian just tried to look so cool, like not having aces there. He just said 300 and splashed the pot. He tried to play it so cool, and he played it way too cool. No one's paying attention, though. No one gives a shit. It's absolutely amazing. Hashem's in there with the fun hand, 8-5 offsuit. No one's going to 3-bet him.
Suited.
Just going 5 ways to a flop with aces. Doesn't even matter that no one hits. It's like you're not really going to get paid. Fabian's in the middle of everyone. He's going to bet.
Feels like a pure waste.
Gotta try.
Well, I think Peter played this.
Everyone's going to fold. You know what? Plus 1,300 is not that bad.
Life is worth living.
Good job, everybody.
Andrew, do you ever go down and play at the core? At the encore? I like the core. They have a good buffet. They got a good Chinese restaurant.
should, and they got it for you.
I don't want to know the scores. I don't want to know.
Coleman says, I heard Hank the Tank finished second in a tournament. Congratulations, Hank. Hank did get second place in a Monday. I think it was last Monday. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. Phil got second, but Hank got a better second.
Money on it, sure.
You don't have money.
Yeah, when I have money on it, it's too tilting to way too tilting. Yeah. What's exactly right? What's the point?
Yeah, I don't know why you'd go to Twin River then. Go to the core.
You're on the unders.
If you never have a losing session there, keep going there.
Hit a shot from half court with like, you know, a second to go and you just want to shoot yourself in the head.
Now, I think the Knicks play today. I'm not 100% sure. Congrats to Arsenal, the Gunners, yesterday for making it to the finals.
And like sometimes I'll watch if it's like if I was home, I would watch this game because it's playoffs. The regular season, I don't. If I've got a bet on, I don't watch. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, the Knicks game already started, and the Sixers are without Embiid, but the Knicks are down 3 points. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no. Okay, no.
Yeah, 150. True makes it 350.
One button.
Let's see, we're on ESPN? ESPN G? ESPN? Okay, we have some monster hands right now. We have Queen 3 of clubs. We got a call from HACHEM. We have a 3-bet from All In Allen with Jack 9 of clubs. Coleman asked me if I've ever been to Turning Stone Casino. No. Is that the one, Northern California?
415. Thank you.
I don't go to a lot of casinos. I don't go to a lot of places. I like to stay in my home. The only time I come out is to do this, and I'm just a vampire. HACHEM says 5-3 is definitely not intersecting with All In Allen's range, so I probably should call, because if I get a good board, I'm going to crush this one.
They always win.
And there we go. Easy game for All In Allen. He has flopped the nuts.
You always win, it's probably worth it.
But don't count out HACHEM yet. He does have 2 unders and a backdoor flush draw.
Check that.
It goes check, check. Let's see a spade. Make it fun. Let's go, Brian. You could do this. Oh, no, it's right past Syracuse. No, I've never been there. It didn't go check, check. All In Allen has bet his nuts. Oh, Chenzo's in the chat. What's up, buddy? Chenzo. He also is commenting, just to say that upstate New York is turning stone. Now, I do love upstate New York, especially Western New York, like Buffalo, Syracuse, Binghamton, all those great places.
Yeah, it's one in a row.
They're doing a PLO.
But, you know, I used to live in the Hudson Valley. I'm good, Chenzo. How you doing, buddy?
How often do you do PLO?
Used to live in the Hudson Valley for a little bit. Used to live in the North Country in Vermont for a little bit.
Yeah, I do actually. 250.
Talk to Hank.
You know, I've been around.
250.
It's always a sludge thing.
I've wandered.
My first time playing PLO was 5100.
And now I'm here in Los Angeles, in the most unserious town in America.
They changed it on the whim.
The edge of the universe, the edge of the known world. The last place they'll let me.
This is 2.
No, just when you're comfortable.
Justin has open 250 with King 10.
I wouldn't say I'm good.
All In Allen, foot on the gas, ace 10. 4 bets to 800. I'm going to eat a little bit of banana bread.
I don't know. I had
What this? Yeah.
I had King 10. I should have folded free. King 10-0, bro. I should have folded. I shouldn't even open. I was like, I'll give these guys action. And then I get punched.
Yeah, we got the
You didn't get much off.
we got the little beauty right
I get
now.
action by opening like that.
Yeah.
2 button alert
200 blind raise, I'll speak too.
for the welcome back kid.
Really nice banana bread that Phil baked. If he goes busto, I can see his future as a baker.
I'll have aces right now.
That's true.
You know,
Yeah, we got a lot.
always have a backup plan, always have some skills. Phil has decided that he's a pretty good baker.
300.
I'm always Always all in.
That's one all in.
Fabian is all in with his king 5. With all the dead money, he really only has, I think, like 30 big blinds, because I think the 200 straddle is on.
Just leave us.
One high, one low, offsuit. Let's go. Definitely don't want to go to a flop.
Yeah, you got 2100 bonus.
Fabian, you're ahead.
I don't know about that.
Nice to hear.
I don't know about that. Oh, careful, guys, careful.
And all in, Allen has rejammed.
Alan has
With king jack suited, has Fabian dominated. Fabian's going to need a 5.
Have a good hand, yeah. Pretty good hand.
Running low board. Or some clubs.
God,
And we got some clubs. Queen to a chop. This is another club. Oh.
Well, let's
A lot can happen now. A 10.
second board, bro.
Oh, no, sorry.
oh,
All in, Allen has,
but the bounty's over, you know. Ooh.
yeah. That is done. All in, Allen. Trip jacks. Noi Hunter is back. Coleman says Phil locked the Unibaker. That is funny. That is very funny. I'm laughing.
Gut shots.
Bot Zerker. Noi Hunter. What's up, Noi Hunter? Honestly, I haven't seen you guys for a few weeks, and I'm pretty happy that all the cool dudes like Chenzo and Noi Hunter, Andrew Cools, and this guy Bot Zerker, and that Freak Battle Night,
Hey, Alan.
you guys are all here to hang. Just where's my good friend Balu?
Nice board.
Of course, Noi Hunter.
Take it.
You are a god of the Twitch chat.
I don't know.
No minor deity, my friend. That was Hank. That was Hank who went on his date. It did not go well, but you know what?
So, like, it's whatever y'all think.
You got to keep swinging, right? You got to get up to the plate. You got to keep swinging.
I think. Yeah, we're asking about it. Does he?
Bot Zerker says I'm not cool, but I have a cool sword. LOL. And I think that is cool. And I don't know what sword you're talking about.
Yeah, I just. Phil probably knows best. Just.
I don't know. It's already 4:35. Usually Hank is in here by now.
Oh my God.
I know y'all are waiting for Hank. Y'all want to say hi to Hank.
So that's why I'm like fixable.
Don't worry, y'all. He's coming.
Yeah.
And will we establish that?
And Coleman, yes, on principle, I would play in a tournament if they had $5 rotisserie chicken. But you don't understand. I'm very, very particular about my rotisserie chicken.
It feels like you shouldn't have.
If you're all in, you get
My family actually is in a long line of rotisserie chicken makers. Actually, James has aces now. He's going to get paid. You know he's going to get paid.
Sure, that's right.
IRS. He kind of does look like a federal agent right now.
250. Call. All right, 3 players.
And I believe we just have an overcall. And these aces are going to get cracked by Phil.
If only.
And James is holding the ace of spades. So he does have a royal draw. I'm doing absolutely fantastic, Noi Hunter. I'm having a really good last, like, 12 weeks playing poker. About to go to Europe. Phil, can you value bet, sir? How do you expect to get $6,000 in the middle? There we go, Phil. King, Jack, 10, all of spades, and then the 6 of hearts rolls off. James, absolutely trapping and slow playing these aces. Has run into a little bit of a quandary. Is he going to raise now, or is he going to raise when it comes?
5,001.
Oh, what a sick reader.
I got a jack.
I got a jack, man. Oh, damn,
What the
man.
hell just happened?
I had a jack.
We probably have the same.
James raises to 5,000,
You got there?
Okay.
and Phil folds his flush.
Oh, man.
Are you sure you got there, James? I got a damn spade.
We're standing right, Fabian.
Thank you.
I guess to Phil's credit, he could always have the ace 3, ace 4, ace deuce.
Queen, ace, king. Oh, man. Aces with the ace of spades.
Yeah. I didn't have any spades.
Oh, just a
Jack-
pure
Jack-
bluff, ace
Jack-
3. No, just kidding. Yeah.
Jack rag. But I was two.
Yeah, straight was over lucky bit.
Whatever. No one ever has a flush. Do you think he had a flush draw too?
I had a flush draw, yeah.
Oh, you had a flush
Yeah, I had a
draw.
flush
You
draw.
guys both win.
Yeah, that's true.
Whatever. I had a jack. Figured he's not betting a king. If he has a flush, he's not betting. He's betting more if he has a. I don't know. I have no idea.
I know James better than you, so.
Fuck, I may have folded a flush for all I know.
Phil has been really playful today.
If you have a 7-high flush, you could just fold that. Bet fold.
Oh, it's a real race. Oh, okay.
I bet 15. He made it like
It's a real
okay. I don't know if you have a 7-high flush, you can maybe fold it.
I don't think Phil has ever
I'm not folding it. I'm putting
betting
it
a
in,
jack
I'm just
there.
putting it in the range of position, and then
Maybe a king.
whatever.
Action Band Poker says Phil lying about his hand. 100%.
There.
He's been having fun all day.
Yeah. I saved money. Well, no, I could have saved 1,400 by checking.
He's still going with the lie, which is really funny.
I never thought anyone had anything the way
This like hypothetical Jack X hand that he had.
Yeah, you learn the hard way. I played with fire.
Justin is getting cute.
You know, flying too close to the sun. That's okay.
3 bets his ace 5 offsuit against All in Allen's 10-9 suited. Didn't need to get there, but he does have bottom pair. Now along to go with his ace high. On this king high board, he's going to fire. He's going to fire small.
All that stuff. Man. I watched the first of the 3 dinosaur episodes. Yeah.
Will All in Allen underfloat here. He hasn't released yet.
That was the first dinosaur. Yep.
No underfloat. He's just going to raise.
4,100.
Thank you.
This is a really wild raise. Allen just bored winning so much that now he's just putting himself in all these awesome precarious positions. And Justin's like, nope, I got a 5, buddy. You can't have 6-5. What does Allen want to do now? This is a really good card from his range. He's going to have more 6s, right? So is he really going to raise 7-6? It's all in. Justin's going to snap call this. He's going to call this. He just knows. Having the 5, he's like, he blocks 6-5, which is really what they're going to raise. He doesn't have, 6s now. Justin's going to call. He's going to snap call this. He's going to wait and then snap call. It's like king 6. Is he doing this with king 6? Justin's thinking about it. It's like, this doesn't make sense. Okay, you don't have 5s, right? You don't have 6-5. You likely don't have king 6. He's going to call. Oh, my God. He's like, you're not doing this with king queen or king jack. It's either you have king 6 or absolute air. Oh, now he's giving him the stare down. Justin means business. He always means business. He's like, what does this mean? This doesn't make sense. I easily can have kings. I can easily have ace king. It's like the 6 is probably the worst card for him. It just happened to be that gave him a little bit of equity. Coleman says I think he's going to fold, and I don't think he's going to fold. It just doesn't make any sense. He knows it doesn't make any sense. Action Bed says he's pretty dead to a king, though. And he could be doing this with King Jack, King 10 for the stand-up game. I mean, what is Justin calling with, right? I mean, obviously he is calling with the 5, but he's also calling with the 6. If he had ace-6, he's calling with ace-6. Justin really wants to call. He can have the 6s. He can't have all the 6. I mean, the kings. He can't have all the 6s, right? He is a6, right? Justin's such a sick freak. He knows he's good. He's like, this is crazy. The music is running in the background. I don't know who wants to take a break, who doesn't want to take a break. Everyone's standing. Dan Ham's taking off his sunglasses, sipping his tea. And All In Allen looks scared shitless. He does not look happy at this tank. He thinks he's facing a king. Or maybe like pocket jacks. He has no clue that he actually has his flush draw is clean and his 2 overcards are clean. There's no way that Justin's taking this long and not putting it in. And Justin has put in the call. He knows he's good. God, Justin is a sick freak. They're going to run it twice. Queen's good for Justin. If he scoops this, the kid's just a magician.
Wow, he's got a lot of outs.
Oh, wow.
And they are going to chop. So Justin will recoup all the money that he put in the pot. Absolutely stone cold read.
Sit down, or you want the $30,000 pot? Which one? Yeah.
Alan's like, you dick, you made me wait that long.
Thank you. No,
and you called.
Well, you almost folded, bro, so you could have been.
Yeah, everyone would have folded.
Only you can make this call, and Daniel too, probably.
There's no way any of that ever made sense.
They made it easier on himself with 3-bet, right? Justin's playing a lot of Chinese.
I told you, Coleman. There's no way that he's folding there. It's Justin Brown. Do you know how good Justin Brown is? He just absolutely understands everything.
Oh, raise the overflow. Nice play.
I think it balances out.
Like, he knows when something feels wrong. And I know when something feels right. And right now, something feels really, really good. A very warm presence has just entered the room. It's 4:47. Do you know where your children are? I know where Hank the Tank Poker is. He's sitting right next to me. How you doing, Hank the Tank Poker?
Wow, what an intro. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah, we're grooving today. Did you see that call from Justin with ace-5?
Yes, the ace high.
No, the ace-5 with a...
Oh, he had a pair of 5s?
Yeah, he had a pair of 5s.
On the...
Called the massive all-in from All In Allen.
No, wasn't the board king 6-6? Oh,
king 6-5-6.
Oh, king 6-5-6.
Yeah.
Wild stuff.
Chenzo...
And they chopped it up.
And they chopped it, but look at...
Chenzo!
Second place score.
Oh,
Everyone's talking about your second place score.
Yeah?
Yeah. They're like, Phil, screw his second place score.
Yeah, my second place score of the Commerce Daily last Monday.
Fuck yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it was pretty fun run. Thank you, Chenzo. We got Coleman, we got Time Traveler Poker, we got Andrew Cools, we got Bod Zerker, Neuhunter, all the homies.
Everyone's in the Twitch chat today, and even Coleman's here.
Of course Coleman's here. Coleman's our bud.
And he was here before us.
Andrew
That's
Cools
why his name's Coleman before you.
Uh-huh. Very true.
Nice hand for All in Allen. He's been running good today, eh?
He's the only one who's up.
I think James is up.
Oh, no, James doesn't count. He's always up. We're going to take a little break.
Hey, thank you, Bod Zerker. Thank you, everyone in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, of course.
I got a lot of flack from my family for posting Ramona in a muzzle. Got a lot of flack.
Ramona looked like she was auditioning for Bane.
Yeah, or
Fire Rangers.
maybe doing Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah. So a little context for everyone. Ramona is Bucky's dog.
Sweet animal.
A sweet puppy. Well, not a puppy, an older dog.
She's an older puppy.
She's an
11.
older puppy, 11-year-old pup, named after a Bob Dylan song.
Ramona, come closer.
Shut softly your watery eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that namesake. And Bucky posted Ramona in a muzzle, looking a little
ferocious.
Mm-hmm. But if you knew Ramona, you'd know she's just the sweetest.
She's just a chiller. But what happens is when we take her to the groomer, she has hip dysplasia and she was beaten when she was younger.
Oh.
And if you touch her hind legs, even if me or Sarah touch her hind legs, like she will nip at you because she doesn't like to be touched there, right? So, I mean, they have to touch her all over when they're grooming her. So they just put the muzzle on.
Just put the muzzle on just for a second.
Yeah, but she does look like Hannibal Lecter in the airplane
cute.
hangar.
She's even when she's threatening.
That's what I thought too, but I got a litany of text messages
23, right?
reading me the riot act.
Well, you got to get views somehow, You got to get.
I'm all about the dog.
You got to get the coal churning.
Yeah, that's really true.
Thank you, Coleman. I missed you, bro. And Neuhunter, Bod Zerker, good to hear from you both. Andrew Cools, who actually is cool.
He's actually Andrew, and he's actually cool.
He likes to go.
He's chilling with the ducks right now.
He likes to go rock climbing indoors.
All in Allen's got some. He's interesting.
He's got
the nuts on the top.
He's got some nut possibilities.
He could be dead.
But even though he doesn't have spades, Justin has spades.
Caps 5, right? Caps 5, yeah.
Justin does have spades. He's actually winning on the bottom. No, he's not winning on the bottom because he has aces. Justin's going to need He's going to badly need.
Are you serious? Oh, Jackson.
I think you are.
A 4 or a spade.
You're free roll.
Yeah, free roll.
No, you have an ace.
And he has absolutely nothing going on.
Yeah,
no.
But the ace on the bottom.
He just needs spade to spade or 4 spades.
Yeah.
It's pretty risky.
Definitely.
Nuts for Allen. He's going to scoop.
Oh, yeah, no straight up.
Up it up, right?
Justin thought, well, hey, I could probably get a spade on one of them.
Nice hand, gentlemen. Chop it up.
Lovely.
Wow, I can't believe you're talking to everybody about my second place finish.
Of course.
That's pretty cool.
Well, someone said it to me, so I said.
Coleman said that, I guess.
Yeah.
Coleman's dropping the truth bombs.
Yeah. No, I think it was Chenzo.
Maybe it was Chenzo. Maybe it was.
I think it was Chenzo.
What's up, Action Ben? Action Ben Poker.
Action Ben's hanging out. And did you notice how everyone was getting soup? There were 2 soup orders.
I saw some soup orders going around.
Did you see how fast HACHEM ate his soup, his wonton soup?
I didn't see how fast. Fast?
Animal.
He's hungry.
Oh, he was hungry. He was. He wanted his soup.
Hey, big shout out to Val. Val's Organics.
Big shout out to Val's Organics.
So Val was playing with me and final tabled with me.
Nice.
Last Monday. And guess who else was at the final table? His father. That's right. Father-son final table on a Monday afternoon at Commerce Casino where fairy tales come to life.
If you want to experience the most heartwarming stories in all of LA, come on down to Commerce Casino.
To the tournaments.
To the tournaments, yeah. Fire a bunch of bullets into the WSOP Circuit Series that is starting tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what's crazy? I won today in blackjack. I played 4 hands.
Oh my gosh.
I put $50 down. I won 4 hands in a row, and then I pieced. You want to hear what's sick, right?
What?
Okay, so I put my 50 a double up.
Sure.
Right? Then,
And then Madrid and then...
sorry, I put 50, but I had to do 49, right? Because I had to do a dollar collection.
Yeah, dollar collection.
Right, so I actually did like 25, 1 to the collection. No, I think I did like 40 and then 9 and 1, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Won that. And it busted. That was up a bunch. Played another hand, got blackjack, right?
Ooh.
That was good. And I had like $13 left over. I put it all on the person next to the pair next to the person next to me because I chipped up.
Yeah.
Hit 2 6s.
Wham.
Boom.
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Boom up.
And then I was like, you know what?
Now you're up $250?
200.
Wow.
Quick 200.
That's
4
better
hands.
than what you usually do with that.
Usually I lose
blackjack
200.
table.
Usually I lose.
You lose 200 and you say, well, time to get to the show.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
that's
like
your,
I have to always bet a couple blackjack hands. I usually lose. Today I won. Very nice. Why is the music still running?
You know what?
I love this song. I sing it all the time.
Don't raise your voice at me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go find out.
I don't want you to leave, though.
Here's the thing.
You got it to find out.
I got to leave to go fix it.
Because it's still, I'm not going crazy, right?
It might just be in the commentators' ears.
Come on, bro.
Oh, you can't hear it?
I can hear it. I'm just.
You say we're both going nuts?
I'm just very good at pretending I'm not crazy.
Oh, that's really smart. See, I'm really bad at that. Everyone's like,
yeah,
that's
you're
a
obvious.
freak.
No, you're like the freak.
Yeah, like that guy's a freak.
No,
and
that
I'm just
guy's
like,
definitely talking to himself. And
I do. I talk to myself.
line.
I am singing to myself, probably about farts.
Because your curly hair, it's all foofy.
Yeah, the foof. Yeah, the foofs. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go put out this fire.
Yeah.
And I'll be right back.
Because I thought we were going to break for the last like 30 minutes.
Justin's got pocket nines.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Uh-oh, pocket nines.
Oh, Hachem's got pretty much the nuts here. This is part of the day when people have premium hands, really good hands, and they're just like, yeah, I'm just going to call. I'm not even going to try to 3-bet.
And this is also the part of the day where King Jack suited is a very good hand.
Oh, he's trapping. That's what he thinks. He's trapping right now. Even on Deuce 6-6, he thinks he's trapping. And out of position 2, Hachem. Justin will check, and Hachem's going to get there with the jack.
Or pro.
Coleman says he gets wrecked in blackjack. Everyone does. It's the point. I was in Vegas 2 weeks ago, and I got absolutely trashed in craps. I was up so much in the first 2 days. Yeah. And then the third day, someone taught me about how to bet the dark side. And after, I didn't even bet the dark side. He just taught me about it. He just showed me the absence of the light. To the river we go, and it's not a 9. Hachem's going to have the check mark.
Yeah. Sure.
Justin checks it over.
You're doing way better. Yeah. You're on a lucky day. Yeah, I guess if your money is in that currency only, you get pretty fun.
Right, you might own shares of companies.
There's the hand of value bet Dan Hachem. That's 1,400.
Yep.
And this is 50-50. whether Justin's going to look him up or not.
Yeah. Soon there'll be a nano drone the size of a third of a fly you can't hear or see in every room.
Bot Circle says, I talk to myself, I just don't answer back. That is very funny.
You're out of town? You don't live?
Yeah, when Justin starts whistling to himself, you know it's a 50-50 call.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I play this pretty often.
No, that's what's so fun about playing this game.
I feel like we've played like 40 hands today. Fucking tilting me as fuck.
Wait, not yet. I'm getting excited.
7 other people, right?
Whatever.
Oh no.
What if you have? I can't see it.
Good fold this time by Justin.
Bro, okay, I had a big $30,000 call with ace-5 off.
Somebody
No, that one's
we've probably played
that one's okay.
maybe 45 hands.
Justin's locked in.
Everybody's been playing.
You're right.
Not just you.
I have him.
This is what happens when you get a good full night of sleep.
That one, nobody said anything.
All the time.
That one is fine.
I just made a big fold again. What a pair.
No, I think we're both noting the general pace overall has been very slow today.
Yeah, you're right.
Not you, I'm everybody.
No, you are just right, man.
Come on, man. Don't say that. I don't play slow.
Yesterday when I played two, Noah and Tay were like they play hands against each other and both take probably a minute minimum every street, and it's so brutal.
Yeah.
Is that in the public out there? Yeah. Oh.
All right, call.
Like some people get the power.
HACHEM has raised to $300 with his ace-3 of hearts. James is in there on the button with 10-7 of diamonds.
They won't get offended.
Actually, no, every time.
Phil's also in there with ace-7 of clubs. Fabian's in there flopping the top pair with queen, with also a redraw. His jack, if a jack comes, he is clean to a straight. 2 clubs, and now Phil
I cold clocked in the main last year.
turns top pair, and so does HACHEM.
Because I swear to God, I think the hand was like
Right now, the only thing that's giving Phil the edge is the fact that he has clubs.
between 3 European.
2 pair for Fabian. This is just an absolute roller coaster of a
I
hand.
know you guys are capable
Fabian has
of
2 pair.
And I called.
This might be
and they got hella butthurt.
too
And
thin
Stacked me like an orbit later.
to value bet, but he will value bet away.
It's okay.
HACHEM does look him up
It just happened.
with his ace-3.
Like maybe once a year.
Hank is back,
Right there.
but the music's still going on in my head.
Just like
Yeah, it
these
can't be
tournament guys, bro. 15 minutes per hand. I'm just like,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I get that like maybe it's like beneficial to.
In a tournament setting, I call it clock all the time.
Maybe now it's just stuck in my
Play
head.
tournaments, but
Sometimes it's like it's egregious.
That's too long.
No, it's
Oh, it is gone.
It's fixed.
You to, like, let other people
Hank's
buy
good at his
but
job,
we're
guys.
I fixed it.
It's like,
What'd you do? You went back there, you
we're
said,
even soft.
hey guys, stop playing the music. There's a band back there that just always plays. You're like, hey, cut it.
Ran the table?
Cut it. They just play the same song.
Yeah, something like that.
That's what happens, right?
Any event like 5K or bigger.
Who made that song, by the way? It's still going. It's still going.
Man,
Yeah, it's a sick tune. I'm happy that it's not like a telephone dial. We have a raise from All Allen with 7-6 of clubs.
Just turning off your brain.
well, now what?
We're just gonna keep listening to the song.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just.
fixed it.
I did.
You kind of did.
I did.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to go back there again.
Kind of reminds me of the time when I was 16. I took a bunch of LSD, and I was at my friend's
Oh God, here we go.
886. Oh yeah, this is fine. I was at my friend's dad's house.
I was saying, here we go to your
Yeah, I know.
your story.
I know.
Okay.
We
Continue.
were at my friend's dad's house on Long Island, and he had a record player, and we couldn't turn the record player off. And it was old. You know, old record players used to have like the A and the B section, like the cutoff. You wanted to repeat, like a part of a song, right?
Yeah,
You would
so
just
you have
hit the
to-
A button and the B button, so it would play however long you
bring the
want it, and
dial
then it would
back?
just loop it, right?
Okay.
And that was broken too. So we couldn't turn it off, and it was just the same Dan Fogelberg song for like 13, 14 hours.
Wow.
And yeah, I got the reach in my head, and that's kind of like what's going on now.
That's exactly what's going on right now.
It's pretty much the same thing, and I do have a sneaking suspicion that Phil dosed our banana bread.
No way.
Phil, you haven't had any yet.
I did.
Liquid gold.
Yours is right there. It says your name on it.
I had some of somebody else's.
Oh my God, you're gonna take that home? Banana bread?
Because I figured I'm gonna have some banana bread now. I'm in this thing where I'm eating
A lot. Yeah, it's so cool.
Thank you.
Tell everyone what you had yesterday.
Yeah, you know, what's the opposite of a diet?
A not diet.
Eating.
Well, yeah.
I'm kind of doing an eating
Not
thing.
adding on to see if I can either polish it off or double it up.
I guess like what is it called? Oh, a binge. Chenzo's so good with this stuff. You're binging.
I'm binging.
It's great.
Playing defense for this guy.
You had all you can eat sushi.
Fucking golden.
I had all you can eat sushi yesterday. That's correct.
And tonight's lasagna night.
That was good.
Tonight is lasagna.
Mama Dugan's lasagna.
It's true.
They were so fast.
The fake video.
That's the AI.
How epic would it be if the banana bread
He had his butler
Was laced?
laced? I think Phil is far too nice to do that.
Butler did all
But he's also been very impish today. I don't know if you noticed. You notice how he's like
On the table?
Yeah, he's being a little bit of a devil. He's talking about his hands and lying about all the hands that he has.
He's being a little squirrely.
He's being squirrely, yeah. So I can see him just
You can't be standing up and make it
maybe
sound
dosing the banana bread.
It's the tricks of the trade.
I agree.
I mean, and then I wake up with nothing. Give me a hand, I would get it all in.
Me too.
Oh, if Phil had pocket sixes there instead of 6-3 off.
Oh, he would have gotten it all in.
Yeah.
But HACHEM does have the 6-3 off, and
Yeah. Mute that, Bucky. Nobody wants to hear
sorry guys, I just died.
Oh, you had it.
Wow, HACHEM fold. That's a really tight fold from HACHEM.
that. Can I say, I'm sorry, Coleman, that you got wrecked in blackjack. That hurts.
Now it's heads up.
Bucky, have you ever played Crapless Craps?
The blue light.
It's a fun game.
I did. I was playing some crapless craps when I was in Vegas this past week.
How'd that work out?
Oh, I only play craps when I'm in Vegas, right? So I played a little bit of crapless craps, and it's not. I don't like it as much as easy craps or regular craps.
With the ace king to get out of this.
Yeah, I'd rather just not take a crap in general.
Oh, I love shit. I love it. I love it.
Oh, Phil LAAK finally has a playable hand. This, as Phil would say, qualifies.
It's a really good hand.
It qualifies.
People don't like it, but it's a good hand.
Queen, Jack of Diamonds.
Sorry, guys.
Also, sorry to interrupt. You go ahead.
I was
no.
I was
go
just
right
gonna. I was just gonna say to Noe Hunter that I'm not a fan of blackjack either, but I do play it because it's quick. It's quick and easy. Lose quick.
You lose
You're
quick,
out.
you win quick.
Yeah. Or I never win, but except for today.
You won today?
And it's great because I bought a new monitor on the Amazon. You ever been to this Amazon?
.com?
Yeah, the .com.
Oh yeah.
Usually I like to go to the Best Buy for my electronics. Or if I
They have the best buys.
they have good buys, right? Or I go to the Micro Center down in Tustin.
No, the best buys, not good buys.
They have pretty damn good buys. They're the best I've
If
seen.
the store was called Goodbye, it would be kind of sad. It'd be like, hey, goodbye. And they just say,
So they
just
wave.
wave you goodbye. Yeah.
Good buys. That'll
be $30 plus tax.
That's a good. I love going to Best Buy.
It was a lot of fun.
I just walk through it.
That's a funny sketch, though. Instead of Best Buy,
There's
goodbye.
goodbye, and they
then
say
it's just-
goodbye.
and then it's people ushering you out.
It's usually you and me at the start. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I spent money on this stupid monitor today because I need a new monitor. I need a third monitor, obviously, and I got a rebate. $200
Very
off.
nice rebate. I'm happy for you.
BST.
Phil cannot continue. Justin bet 300, turning a gut shot with the ace.
Oh, that was one of those?
Yeah, why not just clean up all your equity?
Nothing for Phil.
You guys know BSTI? I don't know.
Bet small to induce.
Yeah, they don't.
That is what BSTI is. That is what they're talking about.
Read a book or something.
These guys learn any strategy.
Bet small to induce.
It goes from minus 2,500 a day to 4,000 a day. Right now,
All right, first one to guess.
But then you're
in 20 seconds.
BSTI, Bucky. That's what they're
Yeah.
talking about.
But
Bet
also-
small to induce a bluff.
But your opponent needs to be capable of bluffing versus that line.
Sure.
And
Which is what Justin was kind of insinuating, but of course Phil did not have the type of hand
All right, 5.
that would induce that bluff.
We can head.
It's bet small
Yeah, but-
to induce.
There it is.
Bet size series.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
bet small to induce. BSTI.
Now we all know.
Chapter 4, page 86.
Yep.
I had a guy who bet small to induce online
And he
2
had
nights
the
ago.
nuts.
No, he had second nuts, and I had the nuts.
Oh.
And he had like 10 big blinds left.
And then you
he bets
and then you
one
did-
big line.
But then you did BMTI, bet medium to induce.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I raised him to 3 big blinds.
Yeah,
and
he
jammed.
raised 1 big blind, you raised the 3 big blinds.
Yeah.
He jams, you snap it off.
Yeah. It was fun.
Or you,
It was fun.
Or you tank. just to
Actually,
give them
I did
hope.
slow roll him.
Oh, I knew it. I knew
You know
slow
I would.
roll that
I'm a
spot.
piece of shit.
Like you might have a
It was like this guy who has like
My piece of shit.
I know, but it is this guy who's like a
Technically, you're not
multiple
even my
bracelet
piece of
winner.
shit.
No, you have your own pieces of shit.
Yeah, but I just wanted to make you feel included.
Thank you. I do want me as a piece of shit. I do want to be in your orbit.
Yeah, I want you to be in my
No, I wouldn't.
my orbit, my toilet,
Yeah.
my seat,
Oh, this
seat at
is-
the table.
This is great. We got a 3-bet from the Dan HACHEM.
HACHEM plays ace queen offsuit like they're aces.
He plays every hand like they're aces. It's so
Very
badass.
tight, aggressive. He's very
Over
badass.
there waiting for premiums, tournament style.
Yeah, I want to play the ace.
Dan is trying to figure out what to do with this suited ace.
I thought it was a good hand.
Puts the call in.
Oh, yeah, he does put in the call. Fantastic.
Guys here.
Got his $200 and change, and now he's ready to battle.
Noodles. Dan Noodles.
Dan Noodles, here it comes.
Ooh,
Flops the
top
best of it.
pair.
Dan Noodles.
A lot
Pair.
of opportunities though.
For HACHEM?
Yeah, to catch up. He's got the
Backdoor clubs.
He's got the backdoor clubs. He's
Yeah.
got all the overcards that are going to be upsetting for Dan. I don't know if Dan's going to be check raising this, but he might. They are deep. A lot of what they call reverse implieds, but he actually just checks back.
They hate us because they ain't us.
They just hate us because they ain't. They do.
Dan just said all in.
Dan's putting the pressure on.
They're looking.
Dan's just putting them all in. That's such a weird move.
That's who it is.
Like, do you really think you're going to get ace king to call or ace queen to call?
He's just trying to get him out of the pot. Does not want to see another overcard.
Why would you want him out of the pot? You got a great.
Sometimes
He's got the nuts pretty much.
Because
You got
Dan knows what's coming on the river. He knows.
Well, that's true.
He knows the queen is coming.
Sometimes you call off a jam with ace 5.
Yeah, I had a read. It was the pole, the neck pulse.
Dan's got to be upset that Hashem's holding the ace of clubs.
Maybe we should start wearing.
Limits a little bit of his
I was suspicious.
bluffing potential.
I only wear these for the light.
It was like, if he's got it, he's got it.
Noi Hunter, where do you get your banh mi's, my friend? I love a good banh mi. Banh mi is a tasty treat.
King, queen of clubs, maybe?
HACHEM
Sorry, Fab.
in the tank here with ace high.
Sorry, Fab. Just need a second.
I'm not going to lie. I like that Hashem takes every hand seriously, especially in all-in. He does really try to find if he's good. Maybe he convinces himself he's good a little bit too often, but I do like to. I like that the fact that he doesn't just snap fold
Well, he is beating some flush draws.
He is beating some flush draws. It's just unfortunate that he has the ace.
Sorry, guys.
Good pot. Don't worry.
Don't worry about these guys.
You know what type of hand he's beating?
Don't worry about them.
Queen 10 of clubs.
Peter's like, no. Peter,
He's ahead of that hand.
He is ahead of that hand, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, the tank is
100%.
We know what you want, obviously, but
That is a perfect world, right? Coleman wants to know if you're going to play in any of the tournaments, Hank the Tank Poker.
I'm probably going to fire in the mini main. The $600.
So you're going to fire Saturday, more than likely?
Maybe.
Friday?
Maybe.
Saturday?
Probably Saturday. Saturday or Sunday.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
There's probably going to be some great guys there from Oklahoma that are
Probably going to
coming.
be some really good players. There's an employee tournament tonight. $10 entry.
Are you serious? You're
Yeah.
are you an employee?
Yeah.
Technically, you are, right?
Technically, I am.
Are you going to play it?
I think I just might.
Am I an employee?
It's $10.
I'm not an employee, right?
It's for fun. We could probably get you in there. We'll figure it out.
Are you
How
cheaties?
do you know it's a good fold? What if you?
I'm cheatious.
Hashem, thank you for folding. I love that.
I mean, if you have the $10, that's what they want. And then it's like a crazy turbo, and it's all the commerce employees gambling like crazy.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
I've played the employee tournament twice. I have lost so many times.
No chance, right?
Because when you see
What's
King
the
Queen,
prize pool
somebody
like?
goes all in.
What's the prize pool like?
5,000 for first, not bad.
It's really good.
Yeah.
5,000 for, and it's what, like 500 people? It's a
lot,
turbo?
it's a lot of people. Turbo, yeah.
Holy moly.
I mean, it's basically me giving them $10 so I can have a little fun for like 30 minutes to an hour. Or I might just have a deep run and win it all.
What
but
time does it start?
Probably when the stream is over.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
I got I got a little
You
to
have
spend.
some money.
I have a little to spend. I can do the $10.
Nice hand, Dan. He got the ace queen to go in the muck. He did have the best of it with top pair, top kicker,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
oh guys, I got a scoop.
but he got HACHEM off
Sorry to break it to y'all.
a big ace high.
Got a scoop.
And the queen might have been coming, Bucky.
Oh yeah, it's definitely coming.
Yeah, I hear it.
It does sound fun, right, Coleman? Yeah, we have fun.
Coleman, we can get you in. Where does Coleman live?
They can't see your hand.
I'm not sure. Coleman, where do you live?
He says he wanted to come to San Diego.
Mr. Wake up.
I said I don't live there.
That's where your chicken farm is. That's what he was
Oh yeah, he
alluding-
loves my
alluding
chicken
towards.
sanctuary.
I think Coleman's in Colorado. I might be incorrect on that.
Is it on? Is it
Oh yeah, that's true.
Justin, what time was it?
We're doing a double board PLO bomb pot 4 collection.
Maybe an hour.
Dan has the nuts on the bottom. He has a gutter. Sorry, nuts on the top, gutter on the bottom.
Pot.
Yeah, Dan flops a full house with those pocket 10s.
All in Allen has a jack, but
Why, there's less in there.
it's not that great for the bottom.
And Dan has the best heart draw as well. So that's a big hand right now.
Absolutely amazing.
I overbet and feel
King Queen for the Hoppa,
The trap.
who also has Ace Queen, top 2 pair on the bottom. I feel like he's got to be in there, right?
Yeah.
No one with spades? Okay, Justin has spades.
Justin loves the spades.
Justin has the spades.
He has the spades, but he is pretty much dead, right?
Perfect spot for Dan to put the pot bet in.
I mean, really, what he wants to get to happen, he wants to
James
someone to
apparently
fold
has
out.
a good hand, but
Yeah, he wants Hoppa to fold, right? Because there's no way.
Hop already folded.
For Gay Bird.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, I could. Of course. I
So Justin is in there pretty much dead to a. No, he's gonna win the bottom unless the jack comes. But there's only one jack left in the deck.
Yeah, Justin's
Oh no, but he has the heart. He has the heart.
He has the heart.
Dan's gonna scoop this.
If the heart comes.
There's the jack. It's over. Right?
yeah, brother. Oh, you have jack? Oh, you have a jack, huh? Yeah. Damn. So,
Oh,
And a flush. Second nut flush. And a flush.
that's a big scoop for Dan.
I don't understand. Did they just agree to check it down?
It's a 5K cap.
Oh, okay, cool.
So the $700 for, you know, everybody puts in 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
And then 5K on top of that.
Oh, okay.
So 5K cap.
So someone just bets 5K on the flop, usually? Like you can just go all in to 5K or 40, 300
Due to, yeah.
or 20, whatever, 100. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
you, if somebody does that 12, and then you can, you know, then it builds and builds and builds.
No.
So Coleman's in upstate New York, near Buffalo and Niagara Falls.
Right, because he was just talking about Turning Stone.
I swear Justin has a jack, bro, right?
I mean,
I heard it's lovely there this time of year.
I
A little
love...
cold, a little chilly, but
No, I mean, in the spring in the North Country, it's lovely. It's lovely, maybe 60, 65 degrees. Might be chilly for you.
well, are you going to the North Country Fair? Oh, got
That's a
got
good
you,
one. That's a
got
good
you.
one. That is a good one. That is a good one.
Where the wind is heavy.
On the borderline.
Borderline.
Please be for me, for the one who lives there. But she
She
once
once was
a true love of mine.
of
Mine.
mine.
Hopper.
Thank you.
With the king 8.
Really?
Sooty.
Sorry. Yeah, fuck, my bad.
Suited.
Oh, if we play tonight at the employees center, how many times are we going to hear suited? A lot, right?
No, you'll probably hear, I'm going all in.
I'm going to go in very first hand.
Because, you know, some of the, you could. A
Could
lot
you
of people,
rebuy for $10? Or it's a freeze out?
I think you rebuy for $10. Yeah. It's dangerous, yeah.
Oh, I'm just going to go in all in every hand until I double up. Triple up.
That basically is the way.
I'm atrocious.
I'm going to play super tight and try and blind out in a turbo.
That is badass. Hold on,
That's
so,
even cooler.
hold on, so we're saying first place gets 5.
Yeah.
So Commerce is adding money to the prize pool, obviously.
Yes.
Good people.
Commerce is the best.
And the only.
At what they do. And the only.
Sounds good.
Colin Allen gets the bluff through.
All in Allen.
Yeah, you're right.
Building stacks.
You're right.
All in out. Should we tell him we can get him into the $10 tourney tonight?
Making sure there's. I was thinking of 6.
He's got a couple bullets.
Yeah, he could.
He could buy the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, I will buy your employee tournament.
That'd be very sweet.
No one has to play.
No one has to play.
I'll give you first place. I'll give you second place. It's all random.
That'd be very sweet of him.
No, he forgot to show his hand.
It's great to have All in Allen back. He has a very cool hoodie on.
Very beautiful hoodie.
If he didn't have so much.
Beautiful
No.
design on that.
What's going on, Anderson?
Justin has a suited connector.
It's flowers.
There's no buttons.
It's flowers.
It's flowers.
Be real.
Yeah.
You're playing too fast, Justin. Slow down.
So Noi Hunter's going to get a banh mi. You see that?
Not bad, bro.
Very interesting.
Banh mi, definitely in my top 5 sandwiches.
Oh, easy.
Too fast. You played too fast, too.
It's got the jalapeno. It's got the
Not so fast.
pate. It's got the mayo.
It's got the cilantro and the pickled carrots and daikon.
Man,
Ooh, it's such a tasty machine.
I prefer grilled pork for
Easy.
my banh mi.
Easy. Grilled pork.
That is
You know, if you fold, I'll show my hand.
How many?
the most popular. Tends to be the most favorite choice out of banh mi.
All in Allen is getting good hands.
It is not a freeze-out, Val. So you can just keep buying in for $10 for the employee tournament. It's pretty.
He got it with
crazy.
crispy pork. Nice.
Crispy
Where do you
pork,
get your
nice.
Noi Hunter? Where do you get your banh mi's?
I wonder if it was crispy pork belly or just
Usually, yeah.
yeah.
Usually it's the belly.
Realistic.
Carrot.
Carrot with a K.
Round 2.
I'm sure they have great food.
Where's Carrot? He's probably like Chicago or something.
If anyone wants to check out some cool organic supply, check out Val's Organics on Instagram. That's Val's Instagram.
To tell you the truth,
He's a friend
Val,
of mine.
I do have. Oh, he lives in Garden Grove. It's probably the best banh mi ever.
Ooh, Garden Grove probably has very good banh mi.
Oh, very lucky male. Very lucky male. Do you ever call your mailman the mail?
No,
Like he comes up, you say, "Oh, good morning, mail."
never done that.
I do that
Never
all the-
will.
I do it every day. I say, good morning, mail.
I say thank you.
Oh, that's good.
In
I
that
like that.
kind of like
Yeah.
accepting
Yeah, you happy with one?
tone.
Carrot and daikon banh mi.
Yeah, one's on.
All right.
Not bang me. It's banh mi.
That'd be a great name for
I agree.
a sandwich place.
Yeah.
Hop is all in.
No, he's taking no.
He is with Jack 10. He's going to need a Jack or a 10.
HACHEM
I got no pair.
flops the gut shot.
I mean, HACHEM always has the nuts in these spots.
He's ahead with King High right
He's
now.
so good with King High. He's a god with
He's
King High.
very good with King High.
Go see.
It's just really
Yeah,
unfair.
he
for
won with
Hoppa.
King 5 last time.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? 9. All right.
Hoppa needs some help.
Oh, Hoppa.
And then he gets
He kind
there.
of deserves it. He kind of deserves
He
it.
gets there.
Who's standing up on the...
No, king 9.
So,
The help was given.
Oh, that's Fabian.
Oh, we should have had king queen.
Yes. The gods delivered aids in the form of a jack.
Never been happened 2 times in a row. It's impossible.
275. You got 475.
Oh, and so Val's Organics, does he smell the toke, the weed organic, or is it like a farming?
I think it's a little of both.
A little both, right? Well, Val, I definitely need some soil, maybe some planters. I might talk to you. I might call you up.
You can get something for Sarah.
Well, I just got this amazing cactus.
You got her a cactus?
I got the house a cactus, right?
You got the house a cactus, but you really got Sarah the cactus.
Oh yeah, and it's you know what it's called? It's called old man cactus because it looks furry, right? And it's got unprecedented growth right now. I mean, we got like 2 inches of growth, and the bottom is all spiky, right? But the top, with the new growth, it comes out like soft. I'm gonna show you my cactus.
Show me a picture of your cactus.
I'm gonna show you my cactus.
Congratulations on your new cactus purchase.
I got it a month ago, and now.
Oh, Val's Organics also has creams and topicals.
Oh, hello. You know what that means? It means weed.
Nice waterfall.
I was suited up.
Gondola.
All right, so this is my old male cactus the day I bought it.
Oh, we are.
How beautiful is that cactus?
Oh, gorgeous.
Right? Okay, so these are all prickly. These
A
are all
gorgeous
prickly,
piece.
right? But at the top, the new growth is all soft and like fuzzy hair, and then it turns hard.
Like the ones we just did with the splash.
The desert does crazy things.
I haven't watered it once.
You don't need to.
You don't need to. I'm like, I want to take care of it. It's like, no, don't.
No, I'm used to not being taken care of. That's why I exist. I'm a cactus.
You know what? Do you know what I had to do with Ramona today? I had to train her to get the birds not to fly in my window. I said, Mona, you have to sit here all day on the couch, which she
Ramona,
does anyway.
sit on the couch. You're very
She does
good at
anyway.
that.
She's
But don't let
amazing.
the birds near the window.
Well, because we open the window, and those birds always want to fly into my window. Those stupid pigeons, they want to come in. And, you know, I tell them, I had to yell back up to Sarah. Yesterday I was leaving the house, and I saw those pigeons. They were getting on my little perch outside of the window. I'm like, I know they're coming in. They used to come in 6, 7, 8 years ago. They used to fly in all around my house, right? And I had to, now I got Mona there, scare them off.
Just get a screen. Get a screen for your window.
No, because I like to sit out that window.
Meanwhile, Justin has flopped a flush with 9-7 of hearts. Hoppa with a bigger heart draw. This could get interesting.
I feel like, I mean, I know this is an important hand. I feel like you cut me off there.
Did I?
No, you're like, there's more to this story? No, there's not, actually. There's not.
There's not pigeons flying into your house.
Yeah, there is. You don't understand. I'm never lying.
750.
Daniel, other than beating me in every pot we put,
We have a raise from Justin after Hoppa down bets 200, raised to
Me and you
750.
were feeding everyone.
I think the only winner is Alan. I'm Not kidding.
And Justin, I mean, sorry, Hopper should know that this is probably only going to be, small flush.
Like 2K?
Meaning that his jack is probably live.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'd pay it 1,800 to be up to.
How much are you looking at?
I'm up 5.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
and we have an all in
5 and 2.
from Hopper. He's like, let's gamble.
I think I was.
You think you're lying?
One call.
Let's gamble. I'm getting there.
That's not live. Twice? How many times?
You're live? Yes, if you so, is it actually up to me? If it's up to me, I might just go one. Yeah, just go one.
You guys are sick. I love it. You guys have heart
One time.
and you're sick.
$12,775 in the middle.
That's 8-7 of hearts.
No.
Papa has a 28% chance to hit one of the last remaining
Yeah, you're
Heart's live. You got it. He has
7.
a decent heart.
7 hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, one
7 hearts.
One time.
One time. There it is.
You gotta know.
Straight flush draw.
There is no straight flush draw.
This might be the guy.
Justin is dead. He opted to run it once.
Jam stocks.
Chance to throw Ding dong.
He just might be the
Did
goat.
that to bait you.
He's the all-in goat.
I think he has like 5.
You asked for it by saying once.
I did. Every time I
bet he gets it.
Yeah, let's see.
5,650.
Riba.
It's okay. Big gamble.
Noi Hunter wants to know how good is the food at Commerce. Food's pretty good, and the real gamble's right. It used to be amazing.
How do you actually do it?
10 years ago, the orange chicken that you can get at the side of the table was so tasty and complete. It's still amazing. It's really good. The galbi's fantastic. The chicken Caesar's good. Really good, strong.
Wins, and honestly, behind.
Coleman says a seagull smashed into my windshield of my truck a few years ago. Yeah, that'll happen. Seagulls are stupid. I once had a deer running right in front of my car. When I was in Tennessee, just ran right in front of my car.
It's not a rich guy ad.
On the highway. That was not fun. That deer died.
I'm bored, bro.
We were good though. We were fine.
I just don't want to go to the cage.
That's like exactly.
I kind of swerved where I hit it at the front left of my car. So like only the left headlight got screwed up, but I nailed it off course, and it just went into ditch and died. We watched it die. That was nice. But yeah. I don't like when the birds come into my house, Coleman. Birds are not allowed in my house. I tell my dog that every day. James is going to raise.
Don't get it all in. That's my suggestion.
To 600 with his king 9.
3 in a row incoming.
I wasn't hating.
Papa's calling with his pocket deuces. He's deep. Finally winning a couple double ups. He is deep.
To not get it all in.
And he is ready to hit a set. I'm ready to see it happen.
Not before the river.
Noi Hunter says, I think it's safer to hit the deer instead of trying to dodge it. I couldn't avoid it. I just got really lucky that I swerved a little bit. We now have a gutter for James. Any 8-9er king will give him the best hand. Papa just wants to get... He wants to do either one of two things, either get to showdown cheap or clean up his equity. King is going to come. The taxman wins again. Pay that man his money. James is going to check. Papa's going to
Check. They both check.
check back. No set, no bet.
Or no?
Phil doesn't want it.
Oh, Phil doesn't want it.
Thank you.
Are you leaving at?
I'm leaving at 5:30.
Noi Hunter says, I think it's safe. Oh, I'll wait till you get your headphones back on. Noi Hunter. Well, Noi Hunter says, I think it's safer to hit the deer instead of trying to dodge it. And I just agree with him.
Can you give me one?
What is
But
this?
not head on. You don't want it to come through the windshield. You want to give it a little tap. I was telling him when I unfortunately in Tennessee.
You hit a deer?
It ran right in front of me. I didn't see it. I had to.
That's terrible.
I had to. It was running this way. I had to hit it like in the back, right here. But I got it so that it didn't fly over. I was very expertly evaded the deer, but I killed it. It's dead.
Oh my God. I don't know what to say to this. I kind of walked in here, but HACHEM has flopped trips.
Oh, God bless HACHEM. The gods give him good hands. In
This
spots where no one
Ideal
should have.
flop for ace deuce.
And it's not that bad for nines either.
This could get
And all in
expensive.
Allen, all in Allen, just like this is great. I am so happy. I'm just gonna take a stab because I'm all in Allen with my queen nine offsuit. Justin's out of the way. James has called his nines. HACHEM's thinking, but he shouldn't think too long.
I'm fine not doing it.
He really should just call.
This is a clear call spot, right? I mean,
if you're HACHEM,
he's going to put in the raise. 2,100.
yeah, they might think that he's bluffing at some frequency, right? The thing is that, is James going to battle him? I don't know. I guess he really wanted all in Allen to have a hand. James is going to battle him. Fantastic.
I'm nervous.
Kind of a mandatory call. Okay.
James. Jamie covered.
Big overcard on the board now. King.
3, 5, 7.
James
7,400 is there. Thanks.
might be more.
So it says that HACHEM has the check mark. Can a 9 come?
All the nines have been folded, that's why.
They've all been folded. This is just so great.
All in Allen had queen 9. That was in the muck. And then another 9 must have been
dealt.
Must have been dealt or torched. So
now that HACHEM knows that because he can see.
he cannot see that.
No, he can't?
No.
What are we going to do? We're going to down bet? We're going to bet small? This is potentially a nut-changing card.
All in?
All in.
No, we have an all in. She's like, come on.
All gas, no brakes. 7,000
Let's make sure.
more behind.
2, 4, 5, 6, 63 plus these purples. 7,100 maybe.
HACHEM being very clear with how much money he's behind.
Very
This
smart.
inventory of chips. Just to get that awkward, how much do you have kind of question out of the way.
Are there any sort of King X hands that should be there? I think that's why he's jamming that there just aren't, right? Just James should have a lot of overpairs. Some deuce, some deuce X, which HACHEM has the best of. Obviously pocket fours, which he's losing to. James wants to put it in. It's like, screw this Australian guy. He's loud, he's good looking. He's charming.
He plays trips very aggressively.
Very aggressively.
In a charming way.
In a very charming way. And I just got to pay it off.
Bless you.
Oh, bless you.
God bless
Jesus.
you, Gesundheit, all of that.
My friend's wife hit a deer with a brand new Chevy Tahoe, and that deer.
Oh, he
and
puts
he
the
puts in
call.
the call.
Changed?
Stone dead.
All in on the call.
I'm a deuce.
Stone dead. Says, I got a deuce.
Twice.
James putting the money in.
Twice.
$20,000 pot is going to go to HACHEM.
5.
No nines are about.
Oh, they're going to run it twice.
Maybe
They can run it 5 times. Doesn't matter.
They ran it 5 times, and it does not matter. Hashem's
Hashem.
going to win 19,450.
Covers very small.
The real gamble says used to be able to order a bunch of dishes that weren't on the menu. Ooh, just had to know. Take care of the server, and the server will take care of the chef that prepared it. It sounds erotic. Okay.
7,150.
So, hold on. What would you order off the menu? The real gamble.
368, 7,150.
Wow. What a hand. I mean, James, not a believer in Hashem's
I mean,
jam there.
That's the good thing about being Hashem, right?
Yeah.
That you bluff so much, you're so aggressive with so much of your range that it just makes sense to call. And sometimes, you know, for James, he's going to lose. I want to know what he ate. Brand new Chevy Tahoe. I had an Acura MDX, and my car barely got. I killed that deer. Killed it. It died. And I only had like a little bit of a broken. But it's true. I just had a little bit of a broken headlight.
Is this what we should be discussing on this program?
Well, this program right now, we're talking about hitting animals. You know I'm scared of the animals.
You should be embracing of them.
We were talking about the frog's ass earlier.
We were?
Yeah, you weren't here. Someone was talking about the frog's ass.
Why do you guys talk about frog's ass when I'm gone? Why not while I'm here?
He didn't know. He was
So I can.
he was a strange guy.
So I can put out that fire.
It was a one-time
It was a one and done guy?
It was a one-time frog's ass. Yeah, Neuhunter knows what I'm
So
talking about.
Neuhunter has FOMO from the dog's ass.
No, the frog's ass. You know I don't like frogs, right?
How much? About 20K?
You know,
did not know that.
I won't go to Frogtown. I'm scared.
How I'm doing it.
There's so many.
Koreatown?
Frogtown.
What's Frogtown?
It's like that part of the LA River between
Oh, is that like
Cypress
Silver
Park
Lake
and,
area?
Yeah, like between Silver Lake and Atwater.
There's
and,
nicknames for like every neighborhood in LA. It's confusing.
It's not a nickname. It's Frogtown on the map. And there, you know why it's called Frogtown?
Because there's frogs.
Because the frogs, and you know who's scared of the frogs.
You're scared of frogs.
You know why?
Because they ribbit.
That is one of the reasons, actually. I don't like ribbiting.
Yeah, it's a startling noise to hear.
It's scary.
In the middle of the night.
Fabian's going to win with the worst hand. I'd love to see it. No, right?
I want Fabian to win every hand
I really want him to win a lot of the hands as well.
because he's down.
He's going to win a couple hands. He's going to
I
get back
want
to
him to
even.
get some money back because he's been given action.
What's going on with Phil? He's like a mute today.
It's probably something like
He's not even talking.
something that has
Okay, what's the frog and peanut butter?
Put all the chips on the front.
Why don't I know about it?
Okay, so my friend Johnny Cosmo had a dog named Mr. Cash. Mr. Cash was a very sweet boy. He loved to eat the frog's ass.
right.
I don't know.
There was peanut butter in the frog's ass, and he used to eat it. And Johnny
the
would,
dog did?
yeah, the dog with the peanut butter was stuffed up the frog's ass, and Johnny would be like, "Hey,
What are you
Mr. Cash."
What are you saying to our YouTube chat, to our Twitch chat
That if you got
when I'm not here?
if you got a good frog's ass as a toy, you give it to Mr. Cash.
Top air for Fabian. That's my transition.
Oh my God, he had a chicken soup on the menu. I had to wait certain servers. Also, this Mexican pork soup was my second. I love the real gamble that he's a soupsman.
Take it down, Fabian. Phil's done for the day.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Phil.
Where's Phil going? Thanks for the banana bread, buddy.
He's got somewhere to go. Thank you for the banana bread.
No, it's fine. If you want
So, yeah, the food at Commerce is pretty good.
It's very good.
They just put a new club sandwich on the main menu. It's delicious. Comes with bacon and avocado, pickles, mayo, tomato,
You know what I,
iceberg
you know what I
lettuce,
learned this
toasted
morning?
sourdough. Yeah.
You know what I learned this morning?
What?
Why it's called a club sandwich. Do you know why it's called club sandwich?
Because only members of that club could order the sandwich.
That's what I thought it was too, but no, it's actually originally made with chicken. It's chicken, lettuce, beef, bacon.
Club always has to have bacon.
Yeah, but I didn't know it was chicken. You know I love chicken.
Yeah. I know that. That's all you talk about.
Well, I mean, it's an important subject.
Chicken this, frog's ass that.
Well, okay. This is the thing. A lot of local politicians do not talk about the chicken enough. I'm serious about a lot of issues. I think you know that.
Coleman, do not write any of this down. Coleman is saying he learns so much every weekend thanks to this stream.
Yeah.
Listen, bud, I don't know what you're learning, but Bucky's a little off the rails today.
Okay, let me tell you something. I took a little ashwagandha, right? I took some functional mushrooms today, right? Not those zany, crazy ones, but, you know, I wanted to be sharp, so I took my functional mushrooms today. Oh, Fabian's all in with ace-7. I love Fabian. He's gonna crush this one.
Fabian needs...
Alan wants to be cool. He wants to do a king-high Dan Hashem call and win.
In for 100, in for 11,000. That's what they say.
He would be dominated if he makes this call.
He 100% would be.
I think Fabian wants a call at this point.
Yeah, he either wants the pain or the glory.
Cool 2100.
I wanted the call.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
He wanted the call.
He even said he wanted the call.
Cool 2100 shove.
So what were we just talking about? Okay, Coleman, do you know anything about the trash man?
Do we play stand-up?
Yeah. Sure.
We talked about butter, right? And the great fallacy of butter, how I cracked that modern myth.
We've talked about that. Yeah.
Okay, do we talk about the trash man?
Are you talking about Mulholland Drive's Trash Man?
No, what I'm talking
David
about...
Lynch's masterpiece?
It's a fine movie, but let me talk about a real serious issue in this city, right? And I'm sorry to get political, but there is a man who goes around stealing everyone's trash.
From that perspective,
He's called the trash man.
For 35.
He takes it somewhere. He builds an amazing trash castle somewhere. He just has an amazing castle full of trash.
the only one.
Yeah, it's at the dump.
Yeah, I mean, he's got this great place. He's got all my trash. So I don't put my trash in the trash bin anymore.
What do you do with it?
I keep it. I keep my trash.
You're the trash man, bro.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I am just a guy who fights.
You created the myth because you are the myth.
Let me tell you this. Well, okay, so we used to have this thing on my block called Trash Appreciation Day, right?
Right, relative.
It's where you take your trash, you put it in one of those bins on the side of the road, right? And everyone gets to look about how much trash you got during the week, right? Did you have that in your neighborhood?
No.
You didn't have Trash Appreciation
No, we
Day?
didn't. No, we didn't, and we don't, and we never will.
Oh, what do you never took your trash out to the side of the road and put it in one of those blue
Howdy,
bins?
neighbor, look at my trash.
You know those black bins?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
The black bin is for trash.
Yeah, exactly.
The blue bin is for recycling.
Yeah, for Trash Appreciation Day.
Like 70%.
Right?
Was that a rate?
Isn't that what you do it for?
No,
So you can
it's
look at your
just-
neighbor's trash?
What is that?
No.
And then there's some mean man who comes by and steals all your trash?
No, that mean man is hired by the city, and he's cleaning.
He's corrupt. He's corrupt.
He's cleaning up your mess.
It's a corrupt
create a
world.
mess.
100%, but I like to show my trash off in the little bin.
Your carbon footprint is as big as Danny Aiello's IMDb. Anyway,
that was like the meanest thing you ever said to me.
really? I was just trying to be funny. HACHEM, our most active player, 47% of hands being played. Hoppa and James are nittiest for now.
I drive gas. You're right.
You've got gas.
Oh my God, everyone's... Dan's out. How did
All
Dan go
in
off?
Allen running a clinic today, beating the table up. Dan having a nice win. Hoppa's up small. Everybody else down.
I like that Hoppa came out of the... he deserved it. He was
Got out
running
of the
back.
hole.
All right.
I like that team.
Coleman's lost. See, you lost Coleman,
Coleman, go back and play this again.
our best friend.
East, probably the Knicks.
I don't blame you.
All right.
I won't blame you this time either.
Coleman, this one's pretty far out. I'm not gonna lie. But
It's
there's a
good to
man.
hear from Neuhunter. Can I say that? It's good to hear from Neuhunter. It's great to hear from the Real Gamble in the Twitch chat. Of
And
course,
Bod
Chenzo saying hi, Bod Zerker saying hi. And we had Battle Night earlier on. Kind of
That was great.
they're very good at talking
Yeah, in writing,
and writing.
messaging. A Cools.
I love Andrew Cools.
Okay. Oh, friend.
Yeah, a lot of the homies
Yeah, we were.
tuning in today.
We've got one board that is monotone,
Queen A3, all clubs.
Hoppa's got
Hoppa's
got the nut right
very
now.
good nut opportunity here.
Oh, that's gonna try it up just a little bit. Does anyone have ace queen? No one has ace queen. HACHEM now has aces with the nut flush draw on the bottom.
He popped.
Oh, it's on Peter's turn, my bad.
He popped.
It's on me, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You got them all? Okay.
Justin with a set of jacks
That's 800.
on the bottom.
I caught.
Wow.
Learning.
Justin folding a set of jacks correctly.
Yeah.
I think, right? I think that was correct.
I voted this.
No, he actually had the best hand there
On the bottom,
on
yeah.
the bottom.
There's still so many cards that just suck. Like that one. Now Fabian's got it in on
Yeah,
the bottom.
King Queen gets there for the straight.
Part where you
They're gonna chop.
pretend to teach him.
And the flush is still good on top for Hoppa.
No, I'm not that dark.
Yeah, Fabian had a really good run out for the bottom and a very bad run out for the top.
Just in case.
Hey, James,
Yeah.
is there enough time for me to get him?
I like that they have a cap because river decisions in this game are really hard. Double board
A
pillow
cap is
bomb.
kind of necessary, so
Nut flush.
it creates action, but it also keeps the game moving as well.
Whenever you guys want to play PLO, just let me know and I'll make it happen. Okay?
What?
Justin's there, I'll be there.
I really like Fabian's
I
hand.
was good. I was good on the
You got
turn.
a boat tour?
What do you mean? How you going?
My jacks were good.
Noy Hunter, you're very sweet. Thank you. Why don't you pop in, you know? Just say what's up. Maybe we can go get a bond me or something.
I guess you
Know what I
probably
mean?
just have too much money. That's really what comes in.
Bon me, nah mean.
Bond me, know what I mean?
Noy Hunter, thank you for
What'd you
saying that.
You said
I got lucky on the river.
Yeah.
It's always great to hear from you, too.
Don't know how to play PLO and you literally just nut pedal, you'll be a winning player.
We're having fun here on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'd have to explain something to Coleman really. Sorry to backtrack, guys. Okay,
Go ahead.
so Trash Appreciation Day, Coleman, is the day, there's once a week, you bring your trash to the curb, you put it in one of those bins, right? And everyone gets to show off how much of trash they
Just
accumulated for
trash
the
day,
week.
by the way. It's just trash day.
Trash Appreciation Day?
Yeah, it's probably a Wednesday or a Thursday in
Yeah.
LA County.
Yeah. Yeah, that's usually what it is. And you get to look at all your neighbors' trash
You're
and be
not
like, oh,
supposed to look at your neighbor's trash. That's actually a violation of...
what do you mean? How are you supposed to appreciate everyone's trash?
You don't. The person's trash
Raisin is brazen.
should be left alone.
Oh, yeah, it's left alone, but you present your trash to the neighborhood.
But it's wrapped up in a bag. It's put in a
Oh,
bin.
100%, but you're like, oh, it smells
Are
like
these
this.
my treasures?
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is my trash. This is my disgusting trash. Please look at it. See how much I accumulated. Many bags, full bin, a lot of recyclables,
UH name.
maybe some gardening stuff, maybe some compost.
Some millennial name.
And then you're supposed to take the trash back inside. But there's a mean man who comes named the Trash Man, and he steals all your trash.
No, so they're, legendary.
Hey, man, at least it wasn't $700.
Legendary.
Brazen's your middle school. best friend.
Sure, dude.
I mean, I'm telling you, I know what it is, okay? And I know that this government is corrupt.
You haven't taught us anything. You don't believe that.
They take all the trash. They let one guy have it
No,
all.
we're the best.
Why should one guy have all the trash?
Trying to say.
You guys are all like
The trash man.
educated, wealthy individuals, and no one knows what
What word are you trying to say? Yeah, what word are you trying to say, bro?
Oh, bro.
Have you noticed I fixed many things today for you?
No, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, where's the crackling?
What happened?
It was just God. Let me tell you, the song is not playing anymore.
Okay, so
That's a good tune.
Try again. It's a word.
How'd you fix
It
that?
means like harsh, right?
I fixed it. I find my way around here.
So you
I
side,
fix it.
was that word? Like
you side with the trash man.
Yeah, Trashman's a hardworking individual.
Yeah, definitely. If you get a castle of trash, I mean, he's working for it, but he gets.
Castle. It's a regular
you didn't forget.
truck. It's a truck full of trash.
And where do you think it goes?
Justin, you know you'd be fitting if you were.
He gets to keep all the trash.
That's actually a good question. I wonder where all the trash goes.
Yeah.
Because it's not just at the dump.
He's building a castle
It's got
of
to be
trash.
everywhere.
He's building a castle of trash.
James, you in hand?
Oh, you're saying it wrong. You're saying brazen, not brazen.
Which I will climb.
He won't let you in it. He wants to hoard the trash for himself. He's a mean old man.
Yeah, you're saying it wrong.
He'll let me in.
No, you're saying
Okay, so he shares it with you and only you.
Beef or a stew or something. Brazen.
That's right.
We should be able to keep our God-given trash.
I'm from Peru. I didn't speak English and I was 9 years old, and I'm correcting you.
You're like brainwashing our sweet
I
Coleman.
didn't speak a word of English. I was 9 years old.
Sees the whole in a whole new light. Yeah, well, this is a modern myth that, I busted probably 10 years ago. That and butter.
You gotta let us know there's a Z in there.
I did figure out butter.
I did crack butter. What the hell?
I did figure out butter.
Hashem's got pocket sixes. Watch him play them.
Papa.
He's playing them well. Oh, there's a set.
Honestly, that's how you do it.
That's how you play pocket sixes. Middle set.
I'm trying to explain the.
Middle set on a low board. Unfortunately, Hoppa has
overs.
nothing but Hoppa is. Are we going to see our friend Hashem not raise this time?
You won the pot, though.
I don't think Hashem likes to trap. I'm kind of noticing that. He doesn't like to trap. He likes to just play the strength of his hand. If they call,
One time.
great. Then so be it.
One time.
Yeah, he doesn't really care if they call or not.
Look, he's raising. Of course. He just doesn't care if they call or not.
Yeah. He wants to be able to play a massive pot
So if you ask for
if he's allowed to.
once, it's bad luck. Yeah.
Sorry to use my. I wasn't.
Wow, we just got a loaded question in the Twitch chat that we will unpack very soon.
Jack 9 with the
From Minnie Wang?
Yes. That is their name.
You sure? I don't think you are. I don't believe you are.
Spade.
Okay, Minnie Wang.
If you're not the Jack of Spades, it was jam. Jack of Hearts.
Minnie Wang in the Twitch chat asks, well, they didn't really ask. They told us, I have $1,000 in my bank from college, trying to go pro and make $1 million. Any poker tips? Please, I will take notes.
Yeah. Well, I would first say Minnie Wang.
I would say lock it up and don't. I would say
don't gamble with it. Yeah.
Put that 1,000 in your savings.
I mean, this is the thing. Real Gamble says it's better to donate it to charity. This is the thing, is that one, I don't, unless you live in like
Almost.
Central Africa,
Honestly, like,
right?
I'm waiting
Where
for,
just
like,
like the
one extra
dollar
hand to
is
start ramping it up.
supreme.
'Cause I feel
You
like,
can't even live off
there should be
$1,000, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to just take that $1,000 and play poker with it, I would recommend go to your nearest casino that has a 2-3 game. That's like a $300 max buy-in.
I would say that's not a good idea. You're going to lose that really quickly. If you want to have fun for one night, if you act,
But I didn't finish.
Okay, yeah.
And you should win.
You
Take
should
that
win.
money and win.
Right.
And then leave. Go to the cashier as soon as you won a hand.
Yeah, okay, so
And
now
then
you
take that profit and then never play again.
never play again. Okay, so now you have $1,300.
Yeah.
Right? That's really puts you in the same spot, right? If you had anywhere from $1,000 to $10,000, it would be the same exact thing for me. I would say
Nice to be seen.
get yourself online, play really, really low stakes tournaments, try to win them.
Minnie Wang says they want to go pro to win more.
Well, you have to build a bankroll first. $1,000 is not going to do that.
So how do you build a bankroll?
You have to
play micro stakes.
You have to play micro stakes, and yeah, you have to disperse the risk out as much as possible.
Let's take a look here. Justin has pocket kings.
Bach kings.
Hoppa has sailboats.
That's 2 4s.
Our graphics are going to fix
No pink. No pink here.
the all-in amount. There we are. Justin's all in for 8,000 and a quarter. All in Allen with ace-10 suited.
He's going to fold.
Doing relatively okay against kings with let's go. pocket fours. Does Hoppa feel like cracking kings?
I think the key to speech play is that whatever you say, you're gonna confuse the guy.
Suited. Ace jack.
Hoppa's gonna fold, right?
Just depends if he thinks Justin's out of line or not. I think he notices how confident Justin is. He says, I don't have aces.
Yeah.
He lets him go.
I think he would have to think that Justin is so incredibly out of line to call there.
You really have a close one.
Fabian, on the other hand, he may just want to get right.
Fabian,
he's like, if I got 30%, I'm good here.
certainly a decision to make here with King Jack offsuit, but he will be walking into it.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, so while Fabian ponders this, Mini Wing, there is really, like, if you're good, you can get away with playing like $11 tournaments and, you know, $20 tournaments, and if you have absolutely no expenses or overheads, Fabian folds.
Ace king? Fold, bro. What did you fold?
Ace king.
A pair? What did you fold?
Ace 10.
Oh my god, bro. What? How do you guys know? How do you know? Obviously, I'm gonna make it 1K with fucking. Said if you have a good hand, you're welcome. That's fucking.
We believe you.
Justin a little tilted, not getting action with his kings there in the stand-up.
Yeah, so if you play $11 tournaments, you have, what, 100 buy-ins?
I'm not kidding, bro.
Right?
Match it?
I would play small field tournaments, right? $22 tournaments, like
I would have limped
30, 40 people max. I would not play sit and goes. I play small field tournaments. I would get good at them. I would play very tight. And if you've got nothing else to do and you want to make a small amount of money into a little bit bigger amount of money, that's a way to do it. But
no, really?
in this day and age, if you're living in any place where you have expenses, it's very, very hard
That was brazen.
to play poker at any sort of
Did not fold a pair, bro.
low stakes level.
Did not fold a pair.
But you're young, you don't really need money.
Why am I letting him get him?
Dan has ace king suited. Fabian with the king jack again.
500 more?
He just wants to be able to get it in. You know, he just wants to play.
When I first got my first 1,000 of fun money, something that I didn't need to put into savings, something that I didn't need to use for bills, and when I just used it purely for poker, I would play the 1-3, the 80-120.
Yep.
And then I would move up to 2-3, 300 max.
Where's that 1K now?
It's up, up, up and away, baby.
You're a net positive winner. Oh, this is an interesting hand. We've got the nuts for Fabian.
Little ace 9.
See, Fabian just wanted to get there, and he did.
You had pocket 3.
It's a beautiful 9.
Jeez, King Jack.
Great work,
Show me a 10.
Fabian.
Tilt me.
I'm pretty, yeah. I would definitely call all in pre-flop.
So long as he didn't check back a Bally, but.
No.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Fabian.
What's that? Pre-flop with
Well, I would play the blue chips. I would play the
what a run out. What the fuck?
the dollar chip games, and I would play tight, and I would wait for my heater, and I would leave. The second I won a big hand, I would leave. It's just really hard.
You would just hit and run.
I mean,
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Call up. There's a lot of hands you can call there.
And it wouldn't necessarily be a hit and run. I mean, I would.
You'd be there
I would
for a
be
long
there
time.
for hours.
Yeah. No, yeah, the blue chip games, they were fun.
When you win that big hand, it's really unlikely you're going to win another big hand like that of that magnitude in that same session, whatever.
Oh, I agree.
You're more likely than not to give it all back.
Right. So if you were telling Mini Wang to do something, you wouldn't tell him to take 10 buy-ins to 1-3 because more than likely you're going to lose it all.
Correct.
Right.
I know.
But I was saying, if you have a dream and you want to become better, if you want to see what it's like to live like a poker pro for a little bit, Yeah, give it a try. You're probably going to lose.
Oh, you're definitely going to lose.
Yeah, but give it a try and see if you can play so conservatively, so tight, and in a way where you're just making a little bit of profit. $50 win, $100 win, $200 win, whatever. Like, I would say find a point, a cutoff point of profit where maybe you're not the happiest, but you're like, okay, I can work with that, right? I'm gonna always leave whenever I'm up 100.
Then probably have to call.
Right.
For example, and just see what you can build from that.
Oh, you have to fold 10s. Can't lose a bunch of that.
I mean, that's one way to do it. But think about this also, like,
it's easier said than done.
Yeah.
it's very, but also if you were doing it as a pro, quote unquote, a pro, why does it matter, like, the amount of time that you play, or just because you won, or like cash games, you don't book a win by just going up in money. You book wins by playing as much as you possibly can,
playing as much as you can
in a profitable setting.
Increase volume in a profitable setting.
And the thing is that if you're
hourly up,
what you're saying is that this is not a profitable setting, so you shouldn't do it in the first place.
Correct.
Right.
No one should go pro, especially in 2026.
No. I mean, I don't know if that's true.
Unless you're in a comfortable spot in life. Everything's so expensive these days. Look at the price of gas. Look at the price of living, especially in Los Angeles.
Yeah. I would say unless you're really good. If you're good, you should go pro.
Change your name to Medium Wang.
Yeah. Give yourself a little bit of confidence.
Let's start with that.
Yeah.
Let's get the Wang looked at.
Yeah. You know what I do before I
and then go from there.
You know what I do before I come on stream? I just watch like the cringiest poker influencers. Before I do this, I just have to get tilted, and I just like guys who are like, I told myself so much. The guys who are just like, oh, I gave it up all for the game, sacrifice everything for the game.
It's like Hopper with a parent.
It's like music behind you. It's like sacrifice. It's like you're 20. What do you mean? You didn't sacrifice shit.
Right.
You feel like you don't know what sacrifice is.
Wouldn't be like exuding confidence.
It's so funny. And I just like work myself up and I get tilted.
What do you think of Giljack?
You want to slam it.
He's on a downswing.
Giljack.
He's on a 40K downswing.
I think it's probably because he's hosting a game. He probably should stop hosting games. Because hosting games, you kind of...
It's tough.
It's really
hosting games.
Hosting games is really hard
because you have to create the action.
You have to you have to play unprofitably.
And then if you're the host and you're just killing them every time, then you're not going to have a game.
And I don't think it's in Giljack's wheelhouse. Probably. Because it's really complicated, right? It's like I don't know any of the players. Like, you think Suited Superman wins in his games? He probably doesn't.
I think it's a high up,
right?
I think he, more often than not, he does win.
I think he's down a lot.
Yeah,
I think he's down a lot in those games, right? I'm sure he books massive wins, right?
He does book massive wins.
He books massive wins, but I think he's probably down, right? I think it's really hard. But Giljack, he's like 21.
2.5.
He's really young.
King Jack.
I think he's, playing in.
He's playing big games and he's young.
Big games, young in that game that are super action. It's really hard to play super exploitative poker, right? And that's what you have to do in those games, in high variance poker. So he's probably not getting in enough hours where it actually matters, but the money matters, right?
Money does matter.
So it's like, oh, you're just going to run into this downswing, or maybe you just ran into an upswing and got lucky too, right?
Sure.
Who knows?
It's been time.
But
Coleman has a good point. He says if you play poker, you have to be able to take the pain.
You have to it's not you have to be able to take the pain. You gotta use the pain as fuel.
I'm the only one that won
right?
bounty, guys.
It's not good just to take the pain, right? You can't just say, hey, this doesn't affect me.
No, I took the pain, then what?
Yeah, then what? Well, it's also like,
yeah,
because it's gonna hurt. But you have to be able to use it as, hey, I'm going to get better. I'm going to...
It's true.
See, Chenza says you got to enjoy the pain. You don't have to enjoy the pain, right? You just have to know exactly what it is.
You sick fuck.
Yeah, you absolutely sick
Love
bastard. You have to be able to be like, hey, where is this pain going to take me? Is it going to take me down, into a slump? Is it going to tilt me, right? Or Is it going to fuel me to get better, to make better decisions, to want to play more, right? And
here's the thing. If you're losing in poker, what's the one thing to make you feel better? Spending money. You spend even more money when you're losing.
That's
true. Because you're like, oh, now I have to treat myself to this all-you-can-eat sushi. Now I have to treat myself to three
Winchell's donuts.
3 chocolate glazed Winchell's donuts.
Yeah. Very true. Very, very true.
And you're lucky that you didn't eat the 4th one.
You bought 4?
It's a 4-pack.
Oh, at the Winchell's? Or did you go to a hut?
It was at Stater Brothers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a freshie.
It was not a freshie. They were so good, though.
I do love the Winchell's hut.
Anyway, I lost a bunch of money on Monday, so that's why we're talking about this. And then I filled myself up on Tuesday. Now,
Yeah, you got to do something to eat away the pain.
and look, here I am on a Wednesday, and I'm here. I feel great.
Yeah, because you purged, you binged your feelings away, your feelings of
Hey,
loss.
I lost Full House over Full House. I can just eat sushi and feel better. But
all you can eat sushi.
All you can eat sushi.
The good stuff, though.
But then you're spending money, even more money, to kind of fill that void. Fabian has ace.
Thank the Lord heavens. Thank the ones that created the world. Fabian has double aces.
All in Allen with the queen, 10 of diamonds. He's going to bump it up to 1,000. Fabian is very happy to see that.
Let's see, how big is the raise going to be? 2,800, a little bit under 3x.
It's 28, right?
HACHEM waiting around with King Jack O.
HACHEM likely, nothing invested in the middle, likely going to get out of the way.
But does he want to? No.
He is going to get out of it. Now, All in Allen has to think to himself, if I call here, it's going to be, what, 6K? In the middle, more. So we're going to have like a 1.5 SPR. This is, wow.
Here we go.
This is really tough. This is really, really tough to play for All in Allen. He can't be happy if he hits a 10 or a queen. But he is happy that he hits 3 queens, and I would just be going through the roof. Let's see how much damage this is going to happen for Fabian. 2 spades on the board.
That's pretty good.
Jack 10, 10, 9. All hands that are going to continue. Small bet, like 25%.
You said $100 on 10,000.
From Fabian, 1,400 into 57.
Patrick outside.
All in Allen, flopping trip queens with a 10 kicker, cracking aces right out the gate. How much does he want to make it? Just puts in the call.
Yeah, he's just going to let Fabian do all the betting. He can sense that Fabian's got something nice.
If you want someone's action.
Oh, you're saying.
The 9 may slow this whole boat down.
But you could double it and then win double it.
This might just be pull anchor.
It's a very wet board.
You know, would have the nuts
draws.
right now, too. Oh, no, he had King Jack not.
Just depends if I don't even care about. I honestly don't care about the juice. So I would just.
I mean, there's no hurt right now in checking, even though there's a double flush draw and you want to charge those draws. There's no real hurt in checking.
Oh, that's a real man. He's not.
Give me juice. I want $10 of juice.
He's just like, oh yeah, I'm down to gamble.
$10 of juice is nothing.
He is going to bet small again.
He's going to make it a 45, looks like.
You de facto.
4,400.
You didn't
Nice.
$50 of juice.
And All in Allen has to wonder if he wants to jam now or just let Fabian keep going. There's so many cards that could slow the action down, right?
And you said no, I would need more. So de facto, you.
Any 10, any Jack, any spade, any heart. Though a heart shouldn't really deter Fabian too much.
You actually want to do it.
I think we're going to see the all-in right now.
I mean, it's obviously insanely high variance.
Way more.
Allen's taking his time,
Probably take spots all the time.
mulling it over.
Worth less than $50.
It's like there is not one hand that has all in Allen dead, so he should just.
But I feel regretful when I take spots for negative
44,
EQ.
right?
He is gonna call.
44.
At this point, Fabian should know that homie has a queen or better. There's the heart. I mean, ace king of hearts is there. Ace 10 of hearts, ace jack of hearts. Does Fabian check this back? Now, but now that it's hearts, is he like, is it a mandatory all in? Yeah.
It's all in.
Snap.
Oh.
Absolute cooler.
Queen.
Fabian is going to get
nothing.
felted, and all in Allen is going to add $13,850 to his already impressive win today.
Play the 300.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, I agree.
Sick flop. Aces cracked. All in Allen scooping nearly 30K pot with queen 10 of diamonds. The dream session just gets dreamier.
It's a really, really good
He raised you 3 dollars.
days of work. He almost hit my hourly. He's got pretty much the same hourly that I do. I think he went up
No, he looked.
40-something thousand in 4 hours.
Man,
It's kind of what I get paid.
yeah.
You know, pretty much the same.
Rough go about for Fabian today. We've all been there. All in Allen beating up the table. Let's see how much he's up. We'll soon see it now. HACHEM playing the most amount of
I
hands.
think it's 39.
Justin
No, I think
and
it's
Dan
more. I think
very
it's
active.
41 or 42.
Here is the graphic we all want to see.
Holy moly.
Wow, $53,000 in profit for Allen. Dan winning, Hoppa up small, everybody else down.
Fabian just
Down,
taking the
down.
brunt of it. Unfortunately, getting the aces cracked. That could have been his get right moment.
That's our show today. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm Hank the Tank.
I'm Buck Whitman. We will be back tomorrow.
Peace and love, y'all. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Remember,
Good luck.
beware the trash man.
Good night. Thank you guys so much.
Thank
Peace
you.
and love. Bye.